It's always gonna shine again. I believe a pot of gold, it waits at every rainbow's end. I believe in roses kissed with dew. Why shouldn't I believe the same in you?
Hey, welcome in, everybody. Looks like Beej got our first today. So, congratulations, Beej. Managed to sneak in before Dynastic. It's not an easy feat to do. Also, how you doing today, man? Doing all right so far myself. Wish the music would stop when I change the scene. But that would make sense. Why would BLC want to do that? There we go. That's better. So yeah, how you doing today? I'll be in and out. Supper soon. Psych myself about first day tomorrow. Tuesday I have off, then Wednesday starts my 6 days in a row. Is that what this is? Let's find out here. Yep, you're right. Well, no worries, being in and out, dude. You do you. Whatever you got going on. Absolutely. Never expect anyone to be here full time. That's just happy people show up and enjoy the show. So, yeah, let's get started, shall we? Get going with some Earthbound. Is it just me that it's buffering? I'm not dropping any network frames yet. It is skipping a handful due to encoding lag, but it seems like that's just part of getting things set up lately. And even then, it's only skipped. And skipped frames actually shouldn't. At least, let's say frames missed due to encoding lag and skipped frames due to encoding lag, or rendering lag and then encoding lag. I don't think those will affect your perception of it. Okay, why is it still trying to play the music? There we go. It is still trying to play that. And then when I drop the keyboard, I'm sure all sorts of fun things happen, so let's stick to that. And yeah, it's trying to play the BLC music again. Darn it, stop that. Stream start jitters? It could be. So, last time we were playing, we got to this town. The only lead we really have is that the Runaway 5 is still in trouble. They've got some more money woes. So this time we gotta raise $1 million to rescue them. And I had an idea that, before we head out, let's check our health, make sure I didn't leave us in a bad spot. Nope, we're all good. Cool. I gave a guy out in the desert a sandwich. He was hungry. So, we'll see if he's found us some gold yet. Gotta start packing my lunches again. Return to peanut butter and honey sandwiches. Nice. Leave out overnight, then the honey seeps into the bread some. That sounds good. Do you put them in a container or anything like that? Because where I live, if you were to leave a piece of bread out overnight, it would be hard as a rock in the morning. We don't have what you'd call humidity. Okay, so there was a guy up here, up above. It was running some sort of mining operation. Somebody's already got heat stroke, Jeff. Oh, hey. There's a big cavern in the ground now. Cool. Plenty of humidity here, live by a river. Yeah, Ziploc bag. Good. Okay, so he did start digging. That wasn't there before, this quarry. Oh, he said, oh, people are up here. I've been watching them dig for a while. I wonder what they'll find. How many times did you get heat stroke? Plenty. Seems like every time I go out here, somebody gets one. Except for Nest. Nest doesn't seem to suffer from it. I'm not sure why. If they have a live broadcast from the dig, I could check out the dig while relaxing on the floor. I think you should dig somewhere else. Well, you may not believe it, I'm a healer. Oh, okay. Who's this guy? I have lots of work to do, but I can't seem to move. I'm so curious about the dig, I can't help it. Out walking in the desert must make you very hungry and thirsty. What do you want? Oh, neat. So what does wet towel do? Just curious. And popsicle. I'm assuming popsicle is just a low-level heal, but wet towel almost sounds like it would help you from the heat stroke. Is that like a low-level heal spell for status effects? Cures heat stroke? Okay, about what I thought. Oh, that's cool. There shouldn't be a problem underground. Nope. Okay. I didn't have a problem digging until this. I found a maze. Lots of monsters appear, so I couldn't proceed. There's 5 big moles. If I beat the monsters, I can continue on. I think I have a bleeding ulcer from worrying too much. I'm helpless to really do anything. I am the 3rd strongest. What? I have another heat stroke? Jeff, knock it off, dude. What's everybody's inventories? Oh, great, we have 1 space for picking things up. I guess we'll be using defense sprays. I forgot to sell the zip gun. You know what? Before I go into another dungeon, I'm gonna... Yeah. Going to call for storage. Yep. Didn't mean to call Dad, but that's okay. Your dad has all this to say, and it ends with Ness going, "Sorry, misdial." Yeah, pretty much. We'll hang on to what Ness has. Got some healing items for Paula. I guess I could use things like bombs and insecticide spray once in a while. Jeff. We can store the Magnum air gun. Because we have his laser gun now. Zip gun. And how about... What a sprig of parsley. I wonder if sleeping cures you of sunstroke. I don't remember it normally making that noise. It does not. Okay, well, we will use healing on Jeff. And we'll stay again to re-up his PP. It's gotta be a better way to phrase that. Alright, let's call Dad and save one more time. Let's go beat up some moles. And made it into the cave without sunstroke. Cool. We got a snake. $41 damage. Wow. Watch out for the third strongest mole. Also, welcome in, Cedale. How you doing? It's a second mention of the third strongest mole. I'm guessing that's going to be a tough fight. He's got it. Yeah, good to see you, Cedale. Everybody's after Jeff. All right, let's get Jeff back up to health. I guess we're gonna have to fight the snake anyway. Alrighty. Well, that's a down ladder. I'll explore this level first. Sure are a lot of snakes in here. Let's see. Do these things have PP? They do not. This is where a map would be handy. I was about to ask why I was so tired, but it's because I didn't go to bed till like 2-ish. Makes a bit of a difference. What? That doesn't cure. Darn it. Again, this game needs to explain more in the menus. That is one of its handful of detrimental aspects. Give Jeff the bottle rocket. Because when the game doesn't tell you what things do in the menu, it's kind of a bad design. I know this isn't the only one that doesn't do that, but still. Like all the stuff you can buy, who cares? You know, because you don't know what it is until you buy it. That's poor design through and through. I'm surprised Jeff doesn't make a volcano with baking soda and vinegar. I bet he has. Seems like something he would do, you know? I figured out you can make a volcano out of Oh! Picnic lunch. Pretty sure croissant is like 60 HP. They are just kids, and this whole thing kind of works on it rules. power of belief and imagination. So what was in that hole, I wonder? Oh, hey, it's a big mole. Let's see. What's on your list for your O game? Okami. You ever played that one? I'm sure you have, but I bought it years ago on PS3 and never played it. I'm one of the masters of this hole. There are 5 masters in all. We are all moles, of course. I believe I'm the 3rd strongest among us. Take your best shot. So this is the one you guys warned me about already. First one up. All right. Let's see. How about you cast Shield on Paula? Jeff, you go ahead and spy. Good lord. Only played Okami briefly. I picked up the remaster on Steam but haven't dived in. Vulnerable to Psy Flash. Alright. .45 HP. Nice. Huh. Well, that worked. I would have suggested Amori if you didn't have a plan yet for O. Is that an RPG? I know you'd recommended it to me before. 5,700 points of experience. Nice. That's Amori. Oh, good lord. Psy-Freeze, is that a Delta? Big bottle rockets are pretty handy. A guts capsule. Increases your guts when taken. Alright guys, who should we give a guts increase to? Who you guys suppose deserves this one the most? Paula's a pretty big damage dealer, but she's also kind of soft, so... But if I'm not mistaken, Guts has something to do with critical as well, and Ness is great with those, so Ness probably. Alright. I will trust your judgment. Never Jeff, since he shoots and doesn't crit. Oh, good to know. So the only thing that would help him forward would be if he were in a situation of getting critical damage done to himself. What is this enemy? A gigantic ant. Do these guys have PP? They do. Cool. Too many entities on screen. Game slows down. It's a lot of experience for one ant. That was weird. They were running away until I got closer. The noose man. Yikes. Mad duck. Okay, noose mans don't have any. Mad ducks don't have any. Alright then. Hey, what's going on, Control Alt? Welcome in. I'd hold on to one of each capsule. You can do a trick where you can use them without consuming them later. But that's cheating. Well, I'm not opposed to that. That's just exploiting the game. Yeah, I was Control Alt today. Nest start. Wait a minute. Did it just say Nest thought about eating some pie? And so he didn't attack? I mean, I can relate, but... like W item, or the item box trick in Resident Evil 1? What is the item box trick in RE1? Made an emote for someone and they used it before I could finish, LOL. Like, it's not ready yet. It's just a proof of concept. Gotta call your mom, you're homesick. Oh. I'll keep that in mind. There we go. Wow, 18. Would have been so easy to animate. Oh, is this the emote you're talking about? What is this, a dog and a Pikachu? Oh, that's cute, man. I like it. Yep, his dog with Pika hugging. That's awesome. Maybe it was in 2 or 1 remake. It involves a method of stacking ammunition that duplicates it over and over. So essentially infinite ammo. I remember there being something you could do with the grenade launcher in remake. I forget what it was though. That you could basically end up with unlimited ammo with the grenade launcher. With Jill, obviously. It's pretty handy. Alright, goods. How about we give a skip sandwich to Jeff? $6 HP, really? Well, that's not really worth the trouble, but... Bag of fries, what's that worth? 24 HP? Alright, well. Give that to Jeff. I only started the exploit but didn't follow through. The only one I know is by your parents' house. I didn't pick up on that exploit then, or if I did, I just didn't think it was worth it, perhaps? Oh, Jeff's got HP Sucker. Let's use that next time. There's a teddy bear inside, heck yeah. Let's see, as you climb a mountain and get off the map. The capsule trick is using a jar of deli sauce condiment on it. It consumes the deli sauce and not the capsule. So you buy a whole bunch of deli sauce. How do the condiments work? Here's another portal down. Okay. Tapping 2 directions really fast on cliffs works in a few places. I think I did something similar with a ladder where I was almost able to work my way off of it. Another ladder and a whole bunch of ropes. That's a lot of ropes. Jeff, it's up to you, bud. You gotta be shooting some ropes here. Nest, bash the side deck. Let's see how weak ropes are to fire. And then Jeff, how about you use HP Sucker? Five. Okay. This cough is rather unpleasant. Forgot Paula is such a beast. Yeah, she can do some pretty serious damage. Whoa, took out the teddy bear already. Condiments automatically get used on food items if they're in your inventory. If they pair well with the food, you get more benefit from the food. If not, it does less. Okay, I didn't know if there was a process you had to go through because this game didn't explain that, so... Paula, I'm gonna need you to do some fire damage here. And Jeff, use that HP Sucker again. Assuming this doesn't just kill them all. Nah, it'll take them out. No? Some of them anyway. Don't hit Jeff, hit Ness. Ooh, good dodge. Give me some HP back. 29, okay. Trying to figure out how far you are. We just got to Foreside, and we're down in the desert. Trying to find the gold the guy was supposed to be digging for us. One clue, sunstroke. That doesn't mean much for me, but looks like control all gets you, so that's all that matters. I'm caught up, LOL. Fair enough. Alright, let's heal Jeff before he bites it. big mole. I'm really the third strongest master. I'll destroy you now. That's what the guy before you said. Holy moly. Oh, good lord. Nice. Alright, let's actually, you know what? I would do this, but we're just gonna bash and then Jeff. Big bottle rocket. I took him out last time, so. I'm thinking flash is necessary. Ooh, nice. Thank you, thank you. How's everyone's health doing? Yeah, Ness, you could use a heal. Kind of hoping we either get a group heal or Ness gets some more PP perhaps. So there's all these different ladders. I hesitate to go down levels until I've fully explored the current levels, although this seems like these might be just little things. Have you messed with manipulating the enemy spawns? A little bit. A little bit, but not too much. So Nooseman does not have PP for Paula to steal. But the hornet-looking guy, or the ant, he does. Yeah, where you like leave the screen and come back. Figured you'd get it on your own. Yeah. Yeah, when you see him, you're like, oh no. Run away and then come back. And sometimes they're not on the screen. Sometimes it's worse. Oh, this is so much worse than it was before. Oh, good lord. Yeah, you're fine. I'll allow that. Let's see. Yep, you've got the RPG knowledge. A little bit. I've played a few of them over my years. Paul, that slut, always after that PP. Well, somebody's gotta be. I wish Ness had this spell. Honestly, he's the one that needs more PP more than anyone else. Nice smash. But unless we can get Ness to a level of a higher, like ideally, Paula would have more HP, Ness would have more PP. Because there's not much of a balance between the two of those. Oh, she got a really good level up on that one. Nice. That was a really good level up. That's awful. Even worse I laughed. Jeff would have more. Would have more PP. A super bomb. Alright, well, regular bombs are alright. What's a super bomb do? More Jeff? Possibly. Able to dish out some heavy-duty destruction in combat. Because of its explosive power, it may affect others besides the target creature. Gone after one use. Kind of seems like a big bottle rocket. Well, speaking of checking people's spells, Paula got a new freeze spell. Up to 540 damage. Wow. High cost, but Definitely a high reward. Okay, so that ladder didn't, oh man, I tried to run away. That was silly of me. Ah, Jeff. You got poison, man. Alright, so Jeff needs poison removed. Alright. Blues Brothers on Netflix right now? Just a heads up. Seems appropriate. Man, I haven't launched Netflix and it's been a long time now that I think about it. Probably a year? Surprised there aren't any butterflies down here. Very appropriate for this. Yeah. I've never actually seen it. Jeff, we may as well use the HP sucker on this thing. Hopefully it drains some good HP here. $45. Hey, that's... Is the HP sucker something that ever goes away? Especially save one of each of the body and IQ capsules. You can really break the game after raising those even a few points at a time. So the idea is, like I said, to use deli sauce and then use the capsule. Don't mind if I do. Because I'm not exactly going through this one for a challenge mode or anything. First plays, it's kind of like, I'll just play them however. So I don't mind exploits. Yep, buy deli sauce and use a capsule. The deli sauce will disappear, but the capsule will stay in your inventory. It's good to know. Thank you. You want some, Bug? You want some? There's a rope there, too. I don't want to take both of them on. There's another mole. How's our HP doing? Ness, you're good. Paula... could probably use a heal, actually. Jeff, you're good. Paula, you need like 50 HP. What's calorie stick good for? 60? That'll do. My strength falls between the second and fourth strongest masters. Do you want to test me? This is funny. This is after a certain maze-like overworld area, right? Okay, so we'll flash, bash, and then 130 points of damage. Wow. Uh-oh. Power shield's kind of annoying. And Ness is dead. And I have no way of bringing him back. Great. Although it doesn't seem to reflect the damage from HP Sucker, so... Did not work though. Maybe it only takes away a percentage? Got a funny clip, but if it's a spoiler, if you haven't been there yet, yeah, probably haven't. Doesn't sound familiar anyway. If I remember correctly, it's more like a key item. Well, you can't do... Oh, because Paula doesn't have any psi abilities that could be used on the map. Well, guys, this might be a problem. I don't have any means of bringing Ness back. And Paula and Jeff aren't going to be enough to get this dungeon done, so... A coin of defense. Nice. Well, brings him up to 74 defense. That'll do. Here's a ladder down here. A couple bugs though. Couple bugs. Couple more bugs. Did I go far enough to... There we go. I think this will put me in the northeast section. There's a snake. We take on a snake if we need to, though. Yeah. I did the exact same thing, though. What's that? Let's see. It's right after getting your hands on some poo, I believe. Whoa, didn't even recognize you for a second. Handsome, I know. That's what she said, too. Truly a master of being cryptic. Yeah, it's getting a little warm, so I decided to trim up the old beard. It'll be back tomorrow, don't worry about it. Can we take him out with one? Okay, so these things have something like 250 HP. New setup too. I've been doing this in here for, well, actually since the start of Earthbound. Let's see, did I finish? No, I finished Dragon Quest in here. This was a guest room. It still is. I mean, the bed is literally like right here to my right. But I moved the bookshelf that's behind me up there. I put that in here. Put the blanket on the wall because the sun comes in from the window behind me over there, and it was causing a glare on the camera. So I put up that blanket. And also, well, you're a sound guy. You understand hard surfaces and what they do to microphones. So I put up the blanket and it cut down on reverb quite a bit. One of my math teachers in high school used to only grow a beard during the summer. Well, depending on where you're at, I would say it's kind of the opposite way to do it. But then again, when I moved to Phoenix, I didn't have a beard back then. Well, mostly because I was like 12. But I started to grow out my hair when I moved to Phoenix. You know, where it's like 120 degrees in the summer. So, yeah, and the sound right now is perfect. That's good to know. Thank you. I'm glad it hasn't done anything weird on its own. What do we got going on in the background of my monitor here? Why is this? That's kind of weird. Hold on just a second. Close that out. Okay, there we go. Screen had a weird white bar at the bottom of it for some reason. Alright, how's the health? Health is good. So the exit should be down here. There's another rope up above. Headphones on, actively listening for anything wrong. Oh, on your end? Appreciate that. Paula. Let's take out the snake. One shot him with Ice B. Finished FF7 Rebirth last night. Thanks for convincing me to stick with it. I had a great time. Really? I'm glad you enjoyed it. I started it, but I have not gotten anywhere close to finishing it. I still haven't been to Junon yet. And I've put like 30 hours into it. It's kind of embarrassing to admit, actually. I remember thinking you just needed a sock before. For the microphone? It has one on there. But I was in a room that was very open before. Actually, this room I thought would have been worse for reverb. Because it's almost entirely hard surfaces other than the carpet. But if I decide later, I can add some of those panels that cut down on reverb. A friend of mine actually made his own. It's kind of cool. Where you're set up, though, is probably helping a lot. Yeah, it seems to work all right. It took me 73 hours. About the same amount of time it took me to finish the original FF7. That sounds about right. I think the original... I'm fairly certain it took me over 100 to beat the original, but that was because I went to the trouble of mastering Knights of the Round so I could try and use it against the weapons at the end. I can never shave your beehole if you live in Arizona. With all the sweating, it's like 2 wet balloons rubbing up and squeaking against each other back there. Yeah, it's... You don't want to shave the old beehole in Arizona. Egg cartons? Kind of. It was like one of those panels that has triangles in it that... I don't know if it just deflects sound. What's the word I'm looking for? Not deflects. Like sound basically just when it hits those panels, it just dies. They work so well. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You've seen them in a studio or something, I'm sure. Crutchfield, when they test speakers, they put them in those rooms. It's like, that looks cool. I'd love to do a home theater in my basement. It would be a rather huge investment down the line, though. But, someday I'd like to finish the basement, and when I do that, it'll be set up with those to be all soundproofed as much as possible. Alright, let's stay at the, see if this revives Ness, or if we gotta go back to Forsyth and hit the hospital. Dissipate? Yeah, there we go. There we go, that's the word. Ness is still dead. Alright. Back to the hospital, I guess. And maybe while I'm there, I'll pick up an item for reviving other characters, huh? Was I able to buy one of those at the general store in the desert? The drugstore that's over there? I don't remember. That healer that was by the dig site, is he able to revive characters? Or do I have to go to the doctor's office? Oh, there's a butterfly. Now, will that help Ness at all? Nope. Oh, it did. Even though he's dead. Theater setup doesn't have to be... Or theater setup doesn't have to be. 6-piece setup, 6-piece set, receiver, preamp, less than 250. Well... I have a bit of a problem when it comes to audio gear. I'm sure you can understand. I like things that sound really nice. I was eyeballing one of those Klipsch THX systems, the ones that are actually in a theater, you know. But the bigger expense, it's not so much the home theater setup, it's the fact that the basement needs finishing. Healer can't revive. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the basement needs finished. And I was quoted a long time ago, like 50 grand. Is like, oh. I mean, it would add a lot of value to the house. It's not a bad thing to do. I just don't have that sort of money right now, so please pay $150 for the doctor's fee. Well, I don't got $150. All right, so we gotta go get $150. Yeah, that was probably a decade ago when I inquired about that, so I'm sure it's even more now. But I'm pretty confident I could do the framing. I could probably... I don't think I would trust myself to do the electrical. Not that I don't understand it, it's just that if electrical is done wrong, it's very easy to light things on fire. So, you know, I think I would leave that think I would leave that to professionals. Oh yeah, you know how to do metalworking and everything. Yeah, metalworking's easy. And I can do carpentry if need be, a little bit. I would just need to get a book on how to properly frame things. Do some homework on how to frame things up, and then do all that work. Run all the speaker cable and everything else I need. I could do the drywall work. That wouldn't be too hard. It'd be more of a pain just getting the stuff into the basement. But yeah, the electrical, I don't know. Plumbing, I don't think I would trust myself to do the plumbing either. Because again, that's, if something goes wrong and you screwed up, you cost yourself way more in consequences than you would have saved by doing it yourself. So I had a house fire that started in the basement. It was horrible. Yeah. Got a bunch of equipment that you need to get rid of. That's not a bad thing to have extras of. It was a standing lamp. Kind of electrical, but different. Well, if it runs on electricity. You know, I had the 2 bathrooms in this house, they are tied, well, when it was all built, the electrical outlets were tied together on the same circuit. The GFCI was not in the other bathroom. It was only in the one that's closest to me, like right on the other side of this wall here. And my ex one day, she told me, she's, you know, the outlet's making a weird noise. I was like, okay. So I turned the circuit off and then pulled the cover off the outlet. And I noticed it was rather black, like it had been sparking in there, causing little miniature burns. I was like, oh, that's not good. Like, had melted some of it. So I ended up replacing that with its own GFCI. Yeah, that's like the second or third outlet we found that had issues. One of them just wouldn't work consistently. So this was like within the first year of having the house after we had it built. Called up the contractor and I said, hey, something's up with one of these outlets. You know, can you come check it out at some point? And he came, checked it out, you know, flipped the circuit, pulled the cover, and sure enough, it wasn't even secured. Like the screw that holds the ground on wasn't secured tight like it should be. Saved yourself so much money, maybe lives. Yeah, I'm glad I listened to her on that one, because that could have been bad. Holy cow, 27 grand? Okay, I think I can afford to buy some recovery items. But first, let's hit up the doctor's office. So yeah, one of these days I'll have the basement finished, but... Oh, here's the hint guy. Now wait a minute, youngster, I could give you a great hint for just 75 bucks. You'd like a hint? Sure, why not? The Runaway 5, who are now appearing at the Tupelo Theater, got stuck again because of financial problems. To help them, a tremendous amount of money will be needed. Hey, talking about a tremendous amount of money, do you know about the Dusty Dunes Desert? You should head to the desert and look for buried treasure. It would be fabulous if you found it. That's it for today. Nice. People don't seem to even use receivers anymore, though. All soundbars. Yeah, we called those people, what's a polite word here? Philistines? Neophytes? Something along those lines. It's like people who play music on their cell phone. You know, on the speaker in the cell phone. It's like, I don't care how nice of a phone you have. That speaker is the size of a dime. It has no travel. It sounds awful. Both are appropriate. Yeah. It's like, please don't do that to the humanity's ears. No, I've got a 7.1 Klipsch set up with a Yamaha receiver in the living room. When I do movie nights, they're on Blu-ray. I don't stream them. You know, there's nothing wrong with streaming. If you have high quality streaming, if you have the bandwidth to do it and the service provider can give you a good a good speed on what they're sending you, but I still don't think it will be a better result than good speakers and a local file. All the effort that goes into, oh, nice, Saribot got that one. All the effort that goes into making music uses a phone to play it. Yeah, no, it makes me sad. It really does. I will say, though, that Bluetooth is getting significantly better than it used to be. I've got a pair of little JBL earbuds with they're a 10mm driver. They're kind of big for an earbud, honestly. The JBL Endurance lineup, and they're about, I'd say they're probably about 15mm across and like about 30mm long. And I hear things on those in songs I've listened to for years, and it's like, I've never heard this before in the song. They make a really good seal. Like, they have different tips that you can put on the end of the earbud to fit your ears better. So they seal your ear nice. I mean, they're not as good as the cans I've got on my head right now, but I find that you can enjoy a song. You can enjoy the same familiar song on different devices. Whether you use cans, earbuds, little tiny phone speakers, car stereos, big home theater setups, just big stereo setups. Whether you listen to it on analog or CD, high quality digital, there always seems to be something that stands out in a song. And I've always appreciated that you can hear a familiar song years later and still enjoy it in new ways. Not noise canceling, no, but they do seal your ear cavity pretty well. Not quite as good as like an in-ear monitor, but they make a really good seal. They feel like a kiss from a rose on your ears. Nice. Nice, Beach. All right, so Ness, he's all set up, looks like. Is his PP restored? It is. Cool. Is everybody at full health then? They are. How about Jeff? 165? He is. Yeah, those little earbuds rather surprised me. I fully expected to be disappointed, but no, not really. Alright, we'll go save at the hotel. And then I think I'm gonna go hit up the drugstore in the desert. I seem to recall them having some sort of life-restoring medicines. Life noodles? Cup of life noodles? He sells puns. He's quite good at it. I like both Bluetooth ones I was gifted, but would never recommend them. Yeah. Are you just not happy with the sound quality of them, or is it? Are you saying you're a diamond in the rough, Beej? Is that how we're to read that? Is it just like an audio quality issue on the Bose ones, or is it one of those things that the quality's there, but it's best one of those things to gift instead of to buy yourself? There's some things like that I wouldn't buy them, but if somebody were to just go out and get me a weird gift, it's like, okay. Watch me now. Good Lord. Bose in general is going downhill. Noise canceling is good, sound too, but the software / internals are like 90s. Well, you know, my software and internals are from the 80s. They're still kicking along pretty good. I remember Mom had a little under the cabinet CD player that it was by Bose, and man, that thing filled the kitchen and living room with some good sound. That was back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Like connection issues regularly. That's too bad. There's an ATM here in the rounded ones. Kinda. Yeah. Like not round. I don't think. I seem to recall it was more of a curve. What'd they call it? The Bose Wave. White, yeah. I think it was called the Wave, wasn't it? And it had like channels, like air channels throughout it. That's how that made the big sound, a fourth of a circle. Sounds about right. Yeah, we had one of those hanging under the counter. I wonder what they ever did with it. Okay, I don't think I have anything to sell, but okay, nothing to. Although I did get a coin of defense, which is better than the coin of slumber, so I can sell. I could probably sell that coin of slumber. How much would that be worth? $750? Sure. Okay, they don't have. What about Threed? Let's head back there. I'm gonna head back to Threed and see if I can get a couple cups of life noodles, just in case I get knocked out. I don't have to run back out. I can revive, and maybe I can take a bus next time. Suddenly, this tunnel isn't so scary. Yeah, took care of all the ducks. I almost said I took care of all the ducks. I took care of all the ghosts. Saturn Valley definitely does. Okay. Yeah, we can head back there. Threed shop at the end of the road. So peaceful now that we don't have all those zombies. This walk, though. Let's see. Vial of serum, refreshing herb, calorie stick, toothbrush. All right, back to Saturn Valley then. Thanks, Edel. Appreciate the guidance there. Can I get into the cemetery up here? Nope. Doesn't look like I can jump the fence either. I remember when we were younger, there were a couple fences we had to jump to get to school. Not like private property fences, just the school had a fence around the perimeter. And my friend Aaron, dude was athletic, quite so. You know, he played baseball and he was really good at swimming. Dude could not climb a fence to save his life. I mean, I don't know what it was. Like, I felt bad for him. But we also mercilessly made fun of him for it. Big feet. Yeah, something. Dude just could not get up a fence without help. So we'd, one person would hop over, and the other person would get up on top and throw backpacks over, and then one person would have to sit up on top of the fence and give Aaron a hand so he could get up and over it. I miss those guys. Can't say it was like the best time of my life, but that's for totally other reasons. But I miss my friends. They were cool. Hope they're doing well. Can't fit into little gaps. I was that help me up guys kid. Fair enough. Although back in the 90s, we all had like giant Reeboks and whatnot. I don't think anybody was sticking their toes into fences back then. I mean, we all had comically large shoes. It was the skating era too. I'm kind of wondering. I don't think I started wearing stuff like that until late in high school. I wore Vans and skate shoes through most of high school. I ended up getting a pair of Chucks and I think I was a year out of high school when I got those. I still have them. Those things never die. Problem is, where I live, they're black and white Chucks. The classics. And where I live, because we're 6,500 feet elevation, the sun just cooks your feet if you're wearing black shoes. But you'd think, oh, no problem, I'll just wear them in the winter. Yeah, you'll freeze your feet off. It gets so cold here. Oh, you want to slumber? Sure. Yeah, I used to skate too. I still do once in a great while. It's not a common thing anymore. I don't have that same dexterity I did when I was younger. So I ride a lot more mountain biking now. Never thought about elevation being a factor. Well, think about it. You know how a fire is hot? Well, if you think about it, the sun is just a big fireball. Well, the closer you get to a fire, the hotter it is. It's the same principle with the sun. If you're at 10,000 feet elevation, the air is going to be cold relative to sea level. But you're 2 miles closer to the sun. It gets hot. Let's see. Which one of these people has... What do you have? Secret herb. Or horn of life. Man, I was hoping for a cup of noodles. Yeah, well, let's buy a couple horns of life, I suppose. Hopefully won't need them, but unless this guy has a cup of noodles. He does not. I hate Florida so much. A horn of life is what you're looking for. Yeah. Can't anymore. Knees buckle. Yeah. By the way, sorry about the Oilers. You're not gonna offend me any. I don't know what the Oilers are. Is that a tool? I hate Florida so much. Last season, the girl who booed during the Canadian national anthem made me hate him. Plus, ice in Florida is basically a sin. Yeah, if you guys have ice in Florida, you've got a problem. Florida beat them for the cup again. Oh, is that a... You're talking Canada, so I'm assuming you're talking national, like hockey? Is that what the Oilers are? Stanley Cup, okay. I don't follow sports ball very much. So we need 3,600 total. We got 800. So we need 29, so we have a little bit of cash. Horn of Life. I'd say Ness is the most likely to survive. Put one on Ness and one on Paula, I guess. And hope for the best. Yeah, NHL. Gotcha.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. I'm sorry, I think my Brian is broken. Fut 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 fut.
Alright then. I feel like somebody's probably going to be offended by what they just read. I do like watching hockey, though. It's a cool sport. It's the same reason I love soccer. You know, 1 point determines the game. 1 single point. It's not like basketball where, you know, 1 basket could be 1, 2, or 3 points, depending on how things work out. Or football, where how many are there in football? 4 different ways to score a point in football, and they're of different values. I think it's 4. Anyway, you know, hockey and soccer, 1 goal, 1 point. I like that. Any game where the team decides, screw defense, let's go full offense so we can have one more guy out there.
It's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. I'm sorry, I think my Brian is broken too. Boop beep dolado. I la do.
We got lots of ants up in here. You know, I kind of want to try out this. Actually, let's do some thunder and just see what happens. Let's see. Father has extreme loyalty. Pretty much since father learned of hockey, he has been a Blackhawks fan. And after college football, he's been a Green Bay fan. Controls from Chicago too. Yeah, I never really cared about sports, to be honest. It's not to say we can't discuss it. I mean, you're absolutely free to do so, but I just might not have much to add to that conversation. Although I did think it was kind of cool back in, I think it was 2009 if I remember right. The Arizona Cardinals went to the Super Bowl. I think they had an undefeated season. I ended up losing. And it was kind of cool to see because they always made it to the first round of the playoffs and then got eliminated. Like every year, it seemed like they would always get to the playoffs. But then they just couldn't keep it together during the playoffs. Let's see. I want to visit your Galloping Ghost Arcade. I would too, but I have no intention of visiting Chicago to do so. If I happen to be there for whatever other reason, for some reason, yeah, I'll definitely go. Growing up, my neighbor was a Packers fan, and my dad wasn't around. When he came back, he was so betrayed I didn't like the Bears. I only watch hockey. Don't know sports ball, really. Father still has a signed letter from Vince Lombardi to come try out for Green Bay when he was playing college ball. That's cool. I always do a double take when someone says Blackhawks quickly. Yeah, you gotta... Anyway, what? What's he talking about? Probably really valuable, yeah. I mean, if for no other reason than just to say you had a chance, you know? The Bulls, the Bears. I will say one thing for Chicago, though. Chicago-style pizza can't be beat. It's just a fact. I've had New York-style pizza in New York, and it's good. It's good, don't get me wrong. But you want that deep dish, greasy, heavy pizza? Chicago's gotcha. Deep dish is disgusting? What? Oh, I love it. I love bread, though. Who's this guy? I lost the key to my house, so I can't get in. No, you don't need to look for it. I'll look for it myself. Well, that sounds like, Oh, hey. Actually, while I got people who've played this before... Let me give you a kiss. I'm blushing. Nice. Question for you guys. Can we fix the UFO while we're here? Or is it just broke? We have so many, where are we at here? The autograph. Was that SNL or SCTV? Forget. SNL. The Bears. Let's see. Blackhawks are my favorite. I mean, yeah. Some people are big Blackhawks fans. We have so many better pizza places. I'm partial to Detroit style. Is that where they put like, they like layer it? If I'm not mistaken. Let's see, the Canadian show Due South takes place in Chicago, but is filmed in Toronto. Early edition, however, was filmed in Chicago. Both shows I really like. Second time my brother-in-law visited here, he announced his affection for my uncle I Love Dick. Wait, you made me say it. Isn't all pizza layered? Touché. Which one has the sauce on top of it all? I think that might be Detroit style. I think. Okay, so I can't go into the hole where the UFO was, so. So can we find that guy's house key somewhere here in Threed? Since I stumbled upon what appears to be a side quest. I feel like that's something we could take care of while we're here. According to Google, Detroit-style pizza is a rectangular deep dish pizza known for its crispy, cheesy crust and unique upside-down layering of toppings and sauce. So the sauce is on top, then cheese, then toppings. That's not unique, that's just weird. And delicious. That guy disappeared. Well, now the key is broken and I can't go out. Don't bother yourself, I'll try to fix it on my own. Let's see. Oh, nice, we have a new clip. RoboCop and Inside Out Pizza. I'll take a look at that one later. Let's see, I don't know the specifics. All I know is it's delicious. Hey, that rhymed. Let's see. Free tire disposal too. Nah, I wouldn't mind free tire disposal. Got a handful of them in my garage now. Okay, so the guy's got a house he can't get out of. Just park and wait. Oh, I get you. I get it now. I felt silly. Who's this guy? Hey, do you remember me? I had to run all over to escape the zombies. Now I can't remember where my house is. I told you this before, remember? Huh? I never saw you before? Guess I can't remember anything right now. Just park and wait. Turn your tires into apocalyptic body armor. Ooh, you know, I hear the Limp Bizkit guys are big fans of tires. You know why. I like that people are filling in their empty Amazon boxes with broken garbage or kitty litter and leave it on the porch for garbage removal. Yeah. Let's see. Detroit has some beautiful aspects, to be fair. Not like Chicago is much better. Yeah, they're just old cities. Which, in a sense, works into their favor in architecture. I mean, was it the Ford Theater in Detroit? I've seen some pictures of it. It looks pretty cool. I think everywhere has some good aspects, but, you know, most places have bad aspects as well. I mean, where I live is kind of blah. It's all just, it looks like this. Desert, rocks, sagebrush. It's not the most pleasant place to be, but it gets the job done. Let's see. I'd like a weekend without a shooting. Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely be unusual around there. But here, it's just kind of, no big deal. I mean, here it's extremely unusual to hear about that sort of thing. Which is kind of weird because Wyoming has, I mean, granted, it's a low population state. We have less people than any other state in the entire country. But we literally have more guns than people. Let's see. I remember when it happened a few years ago, it made the news. A whole week. Wow. Spooky lives in Sepiatone. I absolutely do. When I go up on the mountain, most times of the year, it's just brown. All of it. It's not to say things aren't growing, they're just not usually very green except for a short period during like June. I remember when it made the news, a weekend, not a whole week. Oh, well, you know, gotta start somewhere. Spooky lives in the PS3 era of gaming. Yeah, it's all just brown. Why is everything brown? I remember Yahtzee did a whole video on that. About how everything in that era of gaming was brown. But it's realistic, guys. Okay, we never went down this. Been a long time since I watched him. Yeah. Let's see. Always such a positive spin. I mean, you know, I try to look at the bright side of things. Especially with the Cybertrucks around here. Oh, what, everything being kind of metallic in Arizona? Started with Gears of War. Yeah. Yeah, everything went brown after that. Let's see. I have the color palette for it. Oh, everything being brown. That's another mole. Well, how convenient. We're at full health. I'm truly the third strongest master of this hole. I'll demonstrate the power of being third to you. Just low poly brown garbage. Oh, the Gears of War. It was just that good. Burn some more Waymos for color. Yeah, we got another third strongest. Gears of War was Xbox 360. Alright, let's see. He's weak to Flash, so let's start off with that. Paula, you know what? We're just going to defend for now, unless... I wonder how we get rid of that shield that it has. Or if it just does the damage back. Let's try ice. Actually, you know what? Let's try something silly here. An HP sucker doesn't take any harm, so... Does this one-shot him? 383? It might. Solidified? Okay, so that worked. Okay. Hey, it's this song. It's the TikTok song. It's the can't play bass for this one song. The Kraken song needs to play more in this damn game. I don't even know what y'all are talking about. Is this real common on social media or something? Paula, you did a good freeze on him that round, so... Yeah, it's a meme song. Gotcha. Okay, so these guys have about 500 HP. So Paula can just go do Paula things and wipe them out. So that should have been the fourth mole, if I'm not mistaken. There's an IQ capsule, so we'll hang on to that. So we could really, like you say, we could really break this game, make Jeff really good at what he does, duplicating those, yeah? Crazy kids. With their hipping and their hopping and their bipping and their bopping. bebop and scatting all over the TikToks. Inside the present, there was a chick. Okay. Oh, it's one of those birds. That came out wrong. Not a problem. So... Oh, that's where we end up down there. Okay. More enemies over there. So we gotta find some place I haven't been down here. Jeff's IQ stat is only good for repairing the broken thingamabobbers. Oh, really? Well, if he has high IQ, it won't hurt. I'm guessing Paula having high IQ would be good for her spells. Oh, really? Her and Ness. Actually, let's recover some. Yeah, I'll take 2. That's fine by me. Not skydiving. Skydiving. Skank all the way down. And the other 24 band members jump out after you. Nice. Well, to be fair, Control Alt, I don't think I would have figured that out at all, so no worries. Sadly, it all ends with you landing on your brass. Nice. So many ska puns. Yeah, he's really scopping the bottom of the barrel here. For everyone but Jeff, 1 IQ equals 5 PP? So definitely bump everyone's IQ with that. Appreciate the exploit. That'll speed things along. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care about the challenge in this game. It's no big deal, but I'm not emotionally invested in this game necessarily. So I'm just playing it just to experience it. Because we do still have a lot of games to get to, and this month is going to be a bit sparse with streams. Because in the next 5 weeks, I have 3 racing events. I think I have a week between each one. A week off. It's like 28th and 29th. Let's go over my schedule here. If I can find a calendar app or something along those lines. Calendar, there we go. Yeah, 28th and 29th. I'm racing. Then July 5th, there's a car show I'm probably going to go to. July 12th and 13th, I think there's a racing event. And then I think the 19th and 20th, I also have a racing event. So we'll get, let's see. I'm probably going to stream July 4th and 6th. And then end of the month, 26th, 27th. So we'll see how far we get. Don't be a rude boy. The only real challenge so far was learning about saves. Yeah. Glad you're finally getting to experience it. Yeah. Yeah, it's charming, and I like the music. I like the sprites. I like the presentation of, like Beach says, the childlike wonder. That's fun. I'm liking that. Jeff was always the one thinking clearly because his pee-pee is always drained. Good lord. Something, post-nut clarity. Yeah. I can't watch and not play along. 100% exactly it. Yeah, it's just kids going on a journey that kids do. It's cute. And sometimes games do that, you know, they don't come out and just tell you what they're doing. And when you played this as a kid, you were never going to pick up on that. But as an adult, you kind of see it. Like, oh, these things make sense because they are children. From a kid's perspective of the setting. Yeah. And I think some other games do that too, where, oh, come on, I walked right through him. Oh, Jeff is poisoned. I forgot to heal him. Well, how about we do that on this? Okay, heal Jeff. Let's see. As Control Alt played Omori. My history knowledge is lacking, but assumed it was ahead of its time a bit. Okay. There's presents there. What's up here? There's a present up top there, looks like. I don't think we've been up this tunnel, have we? There's elements in Earthbound game mechanics I don't think were used at that time or for a while after. I like how if you level up too much, it just prevents you from doing random battles. That's cool. Oh wait, I have been this way. Spooky could play Lisa the Painful. I don't know that one. But already has the best L game. Legend of Zelda. Skyward Sword. Yeah, wait no. Oh, you poisoned Jeff again? Darn it. I'm a Nintendo fanboy. Hardly played anything PS. It's too bad. Not too bad that you're a Nintendo fanboy. I mean, they make some charming games, but kind of messed up when you kill a snake, you get a chick. It's funny. The main character's name is Brad. It's good taste. And an RPG. I was kind of curious about that myself. Is Omori an RPG of some sort? Okay. Okay, I don't think we went down here, did we? Ah, 2 snakes. We'll one-shot this one, get it out of the way. Omori looks really unique. I hear it's a very emotional game. Very cool in that way. But it is break time, folks. Let's see what kind of items we have for a little bit of healing. Paula, what do you got? Yeah, you got a calorie stick, that'll do. But yeah, we're gonna take a quick break for a few. Starting soon, the BRB. We'll be back. Appreciate your patience. Give me like 3 to 4 minutes.
Thank you to Mr. Shell Riley, who made this beat, and that's why it doesn't suck. Enjoy it, kids. You really should enjoy it.
Do you see what you get, Carla? Do you see what you get when you mess with the warrior?
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Beefy and I got myself a full bar of health. But my mana is low because these rhymes cast spells on 12-year-old still slaves to the schoolyard bells. And I get yells at my comic shop from anime fans because their destruction is laid out in my master plan. In anime you can't tell one artist from another. An anime fan is just a bandwagon lover. I'm sorry my friends, but it had to be said. A BB2 would not be shed if they all wound up dead. Except for Carl Olsen, he seems like a cool dude. And any lady fan who is willing to pose for me nude. Why can't they see that US tunes are totally boss? I think I gotta give them a baptism in applesauce. Cause what's more American than apples and Christ? I don't give in to the hype, Beefy cannot be enticed. So post your threads and call for my head. But I'm off my meds and I'll rip anime to shreds. Don't get me wrong, I really love cartoons, but not when I can tell that there are only 3 frames that move. So you can call me crazy, but to me it seems lazy. If anime was an actor, it would be Post Coast Patrick Swayze. If you don't agree with what I say in this song, I'll just tell you what I've been telling all these people all along. And if it helps, I'll even post it on beefiness.com. This is my opinion, this is what I believe, so you can wear your cat ears, I'll wear my heart on my sleeve. Eliciting a reaction, cause I demand satisfaction. I want my faction.
Alright, I'm back.
Haters to take some action, and you can speed up the beat.
Let's catch up with Chad here.
Yo, as far as rap goes, I am the nerdcore superhero. And big eyes and a small
Let's see here. Omori's a turn-based RPG. Pretty Earthbound influence, but it's pretty dark. My guilty pleasure is watching Let's Plays of people crying through it. Earthbound a little. Beautiful. From screenshots, I got that right away. Appreciate the heads up. Might be the most spot-on recommendation I've ever gotten. Lisa is also an RPG with a bunch of characters you can find and the threat of permanent death for those characters. Also a 2D overworld. Never heard of Lisa. Beej has, or Cedil has. Okay, that song's a little strange. But alright then. Let's see, anyone played the Lunar games? I don't know anything about them, really. I haven't. My old roommate, he collected a bunch of old games back during that era, consoles, that sort of thing. He really liked collecting the nicer ones, like the working designs, packaging, and all that. So he had the Lunar games. Rather liked them. They have some sort of Oreo milkshake, supposedly. Gosh, cold. I've seen stuff on demo discs and in magazines at the rental stores, etc. back in the day, but never played them, really. Oh yeah, it's... Lunar is from like 1992? 1993, maybe? They were originally on the Sega CD, if I recall. I didn't realize it was called Lisa the Painful. I thought it was just Lisa. I played it ages ago. Yeah, I felt Earthbound inspired as well. Song called out the animation perfectly. Oh, I didn't notice. I last played Lisa in 2015, so yeah, it's been a good decade. I still only have the bottom part of a Sega CD. Bottom part. Oh, they had the base that the Genesis would attach to, huh? And they had the side loading ones that would sit on the side of the Genesis. And you could get one that was entirely underneath it, like a tray loading type, if I recall. I think Lunar was the only one that really started all the quirky descriptions for equipment. Might be misremembering. Been trying to give it away for years. I'm sure somebody would want it. It's under and has a tray. Okay, so it's the tray style. They also had one, if I remember right, where your Genesis would sit on the left side of, and it had like a tray underneath that they would both sit on. And then the Genesis and the Sega CD would sit side by side. It had a flip-up lid, like the PlayStation 1. Alright, so where did we go last time? Do we have to... I think we were trying to go down this way. Did I... No, okay, I healed. I was gonna say, did I heal Paula? Yes, I did. Okay, Paula, we are going to freeze the thirsty coil snake. That sounds awful. Because those things poison, and then it does like 60 damage in one turn. Let's see, my Genesis is one of the later tiny models, so it won't work. Well, that's no good. And the 32X on top, stealing AVG ends. It's like the Genesis is on life support. Can you imagine if they just wouldn't have bothered with the Sega CD and the 32X? If Sega had just gone straight to the Saturn, poured those resources into the Saturn. Another thing I think would have done Sega some good, if they would have simply released a lot of the games that came out in Japan that we didn't get in America. Poor Saturn. I think about Sega's many mistakes every day. Yeah. I don't regret switching to the PlayStation, but it would have been... There's a lot of potential in the Saturn. I just wish they would have... I wish they would have put the resources they had available into the Saturn entirely. It just feels like after the 32X and Sega CD kind of sort of flopped. It's just like, what are you guys doing? Or had they waited a single year to push the Dreamcast? Wait, you're playing Infinite Wealth before Like a Dragon? No. I just put them in order alphabetically. We're actually saving all the Yakuza games for the very end of this whole... I'm basically transitioning from a RPG variety player into a Yakuza player eventually. Because I know enough. I've seen Kenwolf play a lot of the Yakuza series. I've seen a lot of it and enough of it to know that I'm going to love it. But I don't know all of what goes on. And I've never played any of them myself. I just know that what I've seen is Metal Gear Solid levels of awesome. If I remember correctly, there's more going on. Almost certainly. Sega of America and Sega of Japan, if I remember right, weren't always on the same terms. They weren't really always on the same page of what they should have done. So, kind of screwed things up, you know? That's some good milkshake. Trying to extend the Genesis life, so CD and 32X were slapped onto the Genesis like parasites. Then they planned the Neptune was essentially a standalone 32X, which is what it should have been anyway. I have a friend who has a Neptune board. Who is it though? It's somebody here on Twitch. No, it's a guy. Okay. It is a guy from another Twitch channel that I watch on occasion. But I actually communicate with him a lot more on Discord. He does some cool stuff, but he has a Neptune board. Like, I don't know how he ended up with it, but... Because I don't think there are very many of them made. And like I said, it was just the board. There was never a case made for it. So he's designing his own, like 3D printing it. At one point, Genesis was beating Nintendo, and then something happened. Yeah. Spooky's milkshake brings all the Twitchers to the yard. Is that from Bob's Burgers? Hold up, we gotta check this emote. Yep, sure is. That's funny. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, Tina twerking. It's funny. Some of the things people make into emotes. I don't always understand them, but... then things decide to go all weird on me. There we go. Yeah, we'll leave it be. Let's see. There's a bomb inside the present. Uh-oh. Yeah, some of the things. Like dogs and random Pikachus. Alright, we're alright on health. I don't think I've been down this path, so... These snakes are pretty mean, so let's freeze it. Made me realize I've been drawing Pika for over a decade. You're probably pretty good at it by now. I haven't drawn anything in other than like rudimentary like engineering drawings. And by engineering, I mean basically just general outlines with the ideas for measurements, definitely not to scale, but for stuff I've been fabricating. I find it's good to have things on paper in certain places. That way you can draw out how much, or do the math on how much materials you're going to need to get things done. Let's see. So you put a grid over a picture, makes things easier. More math-like. All right. Like an existing picture. I'm vastly underqualified for my job. Well, hopefully they're training you. I like that my job is relatively simple. You just have to care. If you don't care, you're not going to do a good job at it. But if you do care, you'll do a good job at it. 2005 in any real capacity for me. Not a lot to do overnight at a gas station, so I drew some for a while. Well, there you go. It's been a couple decades. Yeah, so you just take lines as little segments. That I could probably do a little easier. Back when I was drawing, I mean, we're talking 25 years ago, high school, I would, that's a lot of enemies. Yeah, bring them on, whatever. The ropes are the problematic ones. So Paula, how about you do fire B on them? Wow. Nice job, Ness. Okay, so we got the noose men done. See if these guys have any PP I can steal. They do not. All right. That battle went okay. Another big mole up here? Yep. Okay. Let's check our status. Ness is doing okay. Paula, a little low on HP, but I think we'll heal you up anyway. Let's got double burgers. Skip sandwich DX. What's protein drink good for? HP is quite a bit. Can you eat the chicken? A real live chicken. Don't eat it, please. Well, fine. I should probably know how to read electrical schematics, but alas, I do not. I was just brought into the engineering department from being on the production floor with zero engineering knowledge or experience. Oh boy. Fake it till you make it, then continue faking it until they find out. Schematics, they're relatively easy to understand. It's just going to take a few hours of staring at one to understand what they do. If you can get a diagram of what each symbol means, that'll help immensely. You know, they'll explain grounds, junctions, fuses, things like that. I had to rewire a sensor one time on my engine, and I think that's what I had to do. Something went wrong with the plug, and I had to redo it. And just looking at a diagram for a couple hours, like, okay, I see where this thing should be, and this appears to be these two wires. It's a lot to learn. Don't let me undersell it, but you can do it, man. Gives you a spring in your step for about 20 seconds. It also helps you recover your power a bit. Well, Jeff only has one healing item, so we'll have one of these double burgers, I guess. Sure, why not? Whatever. People in the store, imaginary objects, or creatures. Ha ha ha. You fought the strongest master of this hole, the second strongest master of this hole, the fourth strongest master of this hole, and the weakest master of this hole. I'm truly the third strongest master of this hole. Now you see the true advantage of being third. I like the joke. It's kind of funny. All right, Paula. Hit him with that big freeze. Jeff, do you have like a bomb or something you could use? You do not, but that's okay. Let's see. Also said never said I was good at it. Yeah, just curious. I'm a hacky artist. This doesn't represent me at all. They know, but I had the most experience out of everyone, the products and assembly, and had soldering experience. I've learned how to 3D model stuff and create fixtures and 3D print tools and whatnot, so I'm adapting and making an effort. That's cool, man. I'm not good either. Enjoy drawing and others' work. Don't want to pressure you or anything, though. Alright, Ness, go ahead and bash. Paula, hit him with another freeze, please. Well, I did 230 damage for like half of the MP. So we have a luck capsule, cool. A platinum band. There's a platinum band like Def Leppard. Luck stats? Yeah, we'll be exploiting the crap out of that one later. If that has anything to do with getting critical hits, Ness is going to be swinging for the fences pretty soon. Let's see. Jeff got a platinum band, and we are all full up on inventory now. Increases your defense. Oh. I see. Whoa. 25 extra defense? Well, that's pretty heroic. I still think we're going to prioritize Paula for having the highest defense. Even though Jeff is technically the lowest. Although this may or may not work. I may not be able to trade items. Yep, we're all full up, so I guess we'll just have to equip it on Jeff. Let's see. I have a lot of issues with my eyes, so I can't understand proper techniques. I suppose an example if you like. Well, there you go. Fire Emblem has taught me luck is meaningless. Did a fabric study for like 2 weeks. Never completed it. Alright, so I took out all the moles, as far as I know. So, let's work our way to the exit, shall we? I think I went this way already. Did I go both directions here? Yep, there was a treasure here. And a ladder over here that I believe is just into a little treasure room. Yep. The folds, highlights, shading drove me crazy. I was seeing mistakes in IRL clothing. So did you do like, you're doing like fabric study for fashion design, or what was the goal there? And then this one goes to that tunnel that leads across the road. Or across the map. There's another treasure. So yeah, I think we've explored everything in here. I think it might be the first butterfly I've seen in here. There's a treasure up there. Never got that one. Let's see if we can find it while we're in here. A secret herb. Let's see. Let's see. A full figure piece I was doing had to stop half of the fabric, so none of it was finished. Oh no. Have you fought the true third strongest mole yet, though? I'm pretty sure I fought 5 of them. I've been like half paying attention. Yeah, last one and the music changed. Okay, so we did get it. I was gonna say, he made a big deal out of being the true third strongest or whatever. And this guy always seems to mean progress, so... Control Alt, you know they do have art classes, right? I mean, I get your methodology here, but or get a clerk job at a slow outlet. Yeah. You've gotten rid of the monster? Good job. Okay, from here on, just let me dig. You'll see. I'll find the buried gold. Before I start digging, I'm going to set a careful plan of action. Can be soul-crushing. Yeah. That is true. Everyone does learn differently. Take me, for example. I just don't. Kidding. Drawing dicks with mathematical equations is a true art. That would almost be funny, actually, to do your math in a way that, it's all numbers, but, when you zoom out from a distance, it just looks like a penis. That would be kind of funny. Just see how long it takes people to catch on. I like subtlety and things like that. Wow. Now we have 31, almost 32,000 in the bank. You went to college? Art college. But you, college? I was only there for a day. I took one of the classes and they started first thing in the afternoon. Who's to get up by then? You can still take the toothpaste, or you can still taste the toothpaste. This is art. That does seem like it'd be something you could do on a graphing calculator. Alright, so we got homesick. Let's call Mom. Hello, Ness. What's wrong? You sound so sad. Are you homesick? Well, I knew there'd be days like this. It must make you feel better listening to your mom's sweet voice. So, do you feel any better? Well, I'd better get going. I'm in the middle of my ironing. Bye. Ness got over being homesick. Oh. Put them in a little steel lunchbox, like that one movie. X equals negative b plus or minus c equals 3. Nice. Or every third grader's favorite number, 8,000 or 80,000, 85. What was the other one? Oops. Wrong button there. I have to do that over here. 80,000. Or, yeah, like C-Dill typed in. Or if you do it this way, and then you flip the calculator upside down, my favorite number was 0.1134. Hello. Nice. Oh, we're about to... Flip it, man. Hee. Yeah. Yep. 531 8008. All right. We don't have any more inventory space. So why don't we go head on over to the drugstore and sell some stuff. Jeff, quit getting sunstroke. Like these chickens. Oh, you want some? You want some, bird? Pretty sure the last place that sold condiments was Tucson, though. For having an empty pee-pee, Jeff sure is stroking a lot. Yeah. Keeps a man busy. I think she has the insecticide spray, right? Yeah. Oh, I get it. Spooky could use a Tosan instead of all this walking. Nope. Shh. Senor Spooky walks. Tucson, yeah. What? Ah, it snuck up behind me. No, it's spooky. Yes, I goops. Still burned into my brain for no reason. Bag of fries? Nah. Hey, what's up, Parrot? How you doing today? Just playing us some Earthbound. We just defeated some moles underground, which is usually where you find moles. And now we're going to, well, other than these Skelpians sneaking up on us. Ooh, I didn't know they could use magic. Good. Got done working on my uncle's car and getting some time to relax. What kind of car were you working on? And what were you doing? It's always a good feeling, though, being done with it. Let's see. Spooky, seeing red. A little bit. So consistently. I don't remember if it's a 58 or 59 Corvette. Someone tried to build it, but cut a lot of corners. Today it was running and making all new AN fuel lines. Nice. Very cool. So that'd be the twin headlight type, right? 58 or 59? Or were they still using the single headlights then? I always like the later C1s. They're good looking cars. I mean, even the early C1s are good looking, but later ones with the smaller two headlights, that's just such a good look. Making your own fuel lines too. Cool, cool. Done a handful of that stuff. Oh, more than a handful, but yeah, very cool. So I trust all went well and nothing leaking or anything. Yes, the twin headlight, it's all white with a peanut butter interior. Ooh. That sounds cool. I've only ever driven 2 Corvettes. Both of them were C5s. And the most recent one, it had about 900 pounds of fiberglass removed from it. It was completely open. Just the bare frame and a few bars to hang things like headlights on. And I think it had some side impact bars to kind of protect the occupants from getting hit too bad. But it was basically a giant go-kart. It was pretty cool. Sounds messy. Hope you don't have dogs. You know, if I ever saw someone driving with a dog inside a car like that, that'd be awesome. No, I don't need to buy. I need to sell. How much will you give me for this chicken? Let's see. What else do we need? I don't even have a license. Oh, yeah, I remember that. We didn't even find out they didn't leak. I tried to start it a couple weeks ago and fuel all poured out from on the floor because they also left the drain plug out. Oh, no. The stripped down Corvette sounds fun. Oh, dude. Yeah, I do autocross. It's just cones in a parking lot. You know, you drive around them as quick as you can, and there's a specified direction to go, and it's like a little course you make in a parking lot. And my car is similar to that. It's just a Miata that's had everything Miata about it tossed out, and it's just a giant roll cage on wheels that you bolt some seats into, basically, and harnesses. I do all of my setup for a corner going into the corner. It doesn't have any power. It's like 110 horsepower at most. But the trick is you get the car set up for the exit of the corner as you're going into it. Get it to rotate on the way in, and then just turn a little bit more, and then just throttle down hard, and you'll exit the corner the way you want. Well, this little Corvette cart, it's got about 400 horse, give or take. So it's a matter of, oh, you're not turned enough? Cool, give it a little bit of throttle. And it just rotates. But the guy needs to work on the throttle tuning, because a lot of the time when I was doing it, I would have my foot at a certain position expecting a linear throttle response as the RPMs went up, and it was not linear. It just all of a sudden would hit really hard and make a lot more power than I had asked of it, and that would make you over-rotate, and then you're counter-steering just to keep the thing going the direction you want it to go. But it's a blast to drive. Once he gets everything dialed in, it's going to be a hoot. Counterintuitive? Not so much for a low-powered car. If a car doesn't have enough horsepower to get the back end to rotate, by spinning the tires mid-corner, then it's all in the setup. So cars like Miatas, MR2s, that sort of thing that don't have a lot of power, you just set them up, get them to rotate going into the corner, and then, it takes a little more skill, I think, but it's a lot of fun. It would be a lot of fun for Donuts. And he's got, what tires were on it? The Hankook RS4. I think they're RS4s. Anyway, they're a good endurance tire. They're fairly sticky, but they're pretty hard. So it's pretty easy to light them up. $110 for a chicken? Heck yeah. I agree, it takes more skill to drive a slow car fast in those situations. A little bit. But it also takes skill to drive a high power car quickly. Just because there's so much power sometimes that you gotta be careful. Because it can be easy to overpower the rear tires, depending on the car. Okay, do we have anything else to sell? I don't know what a secret herb is, but Polly, you got a lot of bombs on you. Agreed, there's very much an art to it. Yeah, a lot of it's just feel. If you just feel what the car is going to do, you're good to go. Just got to be careful. Oh, this person sells wet towels as well. $18 for an 80 HP heel, that's not bad. Let's go ahead and save as we always do. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing next weekend. Some more autocross. Now all three of my small cars have really sticky tires on them. So I could really play with any of them if I wanted to, but I'd feel so guilty if I hit a cone in the MR2. Spent so much time cleaning it and polishing it. I think it just deserves to live a nice garage life and driven on nice days and just be one of those cars. It does have me thinking that I wouldn't mind an MR2 for a daily driver though. But I'd probably want one of the third generation ones, the convertibles. I love open top cars. They're just fun, especially around here. What does sign say? But yeah. Like, they just have so much traction with the engine over the back. That could be fun in the snow. Does anyone know this broken slot machine? Let's try 3 pulls. Gotten close a few times. Not this time, though. So that's pull number 1. Let's see about number 2. And number 3. Are we gonna win it this time? Oh, yeah. Hey, we got it. Amigo, you won a very big jackpot. Here's a big prize for you, amigo. Mrs. Friends won a chick as a prize. I just got rid of a chicken. Still find it weird that when you're running on pavement, it's cooler and you guys aren't sweating. But when you go out in the dirt, near the water, that's when you get all sweaty. You guys hearing this music? What is this jam? I'm loving this. This is rad. This is cracking. Yo, finish the fight, finish the fight, finish the fight. Don't let him die. Okay. Excuse me. That's such a good song. Why does that only play once in a while? Now I understand what you're saying. Astronomical Geo? Kraken of the Sea. That was a great song. That's the Kraken tune I was talking about. I don't know why they don't play that more often. Oh yeah, we should put that broken item in Jeff's inventory. How about we do that now while we're thinking about it? Didn't even know it played there. That's the first time I've heard it. You know, I want to know what Ness's dad does. He's giving his kid these ridiculous sums of money for an allowance. Okay, is the guy still down here digging for treasure? He borrowed it from your neighbor. Oh, yeah. Well, that's one way to get tons of money. Hey, neighbor, can I borrow like 100 grand? So we defeated the moles, and the guy was able to go down here digging. Do we just have to find him down here somewhere? Or is there a new tunnel somewhere, I wonder? Hmm. I'm not saying every game needs a, a tutorial or anything like that, but this game you just feel like you're lost for no particular reason. Although it fits with the concept of childhood adventuring, so I guess I can't be too mad. I got lost at this part too. Yeah. The only thing I could think of is there's that other hole on the other side of the desert. Under the monkey. It seems like it might be an option. What's this one? Is this where I think it is? Yeah. It's not hard to get back on track, but easy to lose your way. Yeah. I guess I was lucky I had the official guide as a kid when I played this. Yeah. Are we meant to go back to the town, perhaps? Or to Fourside? That could be an option. We could go check out the other tunnel in the desert while we're here, I guess. I think the hunt guy is useless at this part, though. Oh, the hint guy. I just more meant to go back to the theater. Or talk to these people. I guess we're going to talk to them in a minute. Yep. Have you looked everywhere here in the tunnel? Yeah, I think so. Did you see the runway 5 again? Not yet, no. That was kind of one of my thoughts, but since I'm here in the desert, I was going to go check out the monkey tunnel. Tunnel and overworld. In Forside. I have seen them, yes. I'm just aware that they're in debt at the moment. So... Gotta go. See you later, dude. Alright, Vector. Have a good one, man. Catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome. I wonder if that jelly that you can get for that honey jelly or what, honey fly. I wonder if that would get that guy's attention. In fact, I want to pull up a guide for this damn tunnel, see if I have a list of what to bring. What tunnel? The mole maze? Most of it is available in this cave system. A guide? Not the worst idea I've heard. I mean, I used a guide for a little bit of a lunder, if I remember right. More just to have an idea what the world map looked like. Let's, I have one more thing I'd like to try while we're here. Excuse me. Nope. I didn't need a bomb, but that's okay. Jar of fly honey is what I was actually needing. I do have a couple life noodles on hand. Cool. Exit mouse, broken machine. Is that the only item that's... We'll take the broken machine as well. Let's see. You know, I'm a total fool. If I could, you can. Not judging using guides, though. I don't mind. Let's see. I mean, in this case, it would save a lot of annoying back and forth. That's fair. IMO trying the hint guy if you're truly running out of places to check or people to talk is the way to go. Yeah. The spooky want a hint? Well, let me explain what I had in mind. And then we'll go from there. I was going to try and take this fly honey to that guy that's meditating in the basement there. From there, my plan was to go back to Forside to check out the theater. Maybe go visit Pokey again. That's kind of the only other ideas I had. The hint guy, maybe he'll give another hint. I don't want Spooky to needlessly suffer, but sounds like he's about to. I did not have enough inventory space. Darn it. It's because that damn chicken. The one item I actually needed, or wanted, rather. You there. No, don't need to buy anything. Need to sell something. Sell. It's part of the overall pacing of the game. Just wandering. Guess I could use those sudden guts pills in another battle or something. Bomb. What you give me for a bomb? 74 bucks? Sure. Guess we could sell a couple of them since she's got 2 of them on her. Not buy. The buying and selling interface is a little cumbersome, I must say. Chicken. Definitely don't need a chicken. I remember what to do now. Sam, remembered after the tunnel trip back. Almost said it. Let's, okay. What else do we need to sell? Anything? How much is defense spray worth? I got 3 of them. 250 bucks? Sure, I'll sell that. I wonder how many people got stuck here. All the peoples. Imagine, somebody had mentioned yesterday, I think it was somebody new to the channel. They were talking about how they had rented this game, and that's how they played through it. It's like, oh goodness. Jar of fly, honey. And broken machine. Down. Jar of fly honey and a broken machine for Jeff. That is correct. Whew. All right. That sounds brutal. I rented Animal Crossing for the GameCube. The game meant to be played daily for at least a year. Well, I mean, you rent it once to see if it's... Is it something you're going to want to play? You know, if it's not something you're going to play, then no harm. That's really the whole concept of renting a game. I'm pretty sure I sought employment at Blockbuster simply so I could rent all the video games I wanted for free. Because they were like $6 a rental in the early 2000s. Ain't nobody got that kind of money back then. I mean, nowadays that might seem reasonable for a week rental or whatever. Okay. Jar of fly honey. Can't be used here. Okay. So that was a waste of time, but that's okay. Broken machine, give that to Jeff. I think Ness needs a nap. Makes you say that. Still, I sat down and was like, what the heck is this supposed to be? Life simulator. Just to remind you how unfair it all is. Not doing any saves coming? No, not really. Since we're playing on a SNES Classic, I don't want to say it's difficult to use save states, but a little more difficult than normal. Good lord. Seeing that we've already been down this path, Zwick. Welcome in, dude. What if instead of Earthbound, the game was called Girthbound? And you're just walking around looking for a big-ass dick. As long as it's made out of mathematical equations, it's just funny. So, how are you seriously a first-time chatter around here? I could have sworn I've seen you around before. If not, no big deal. Just would have thought I could have sworn I'd seen you around before. But how you doing, man? Jar of fly honey. Do we have anything we want Jeff to store? Actually, you know what? I think we'll store the capsules until we can get the deli sauce. Classic Zwick. I don't have any follow bots or anything like that. I don't have any bots on the channel, unfortunately. I'm a very aloof fella. I hear a lot of things, man. Hear a lot of things. Could have sworn I had another luck capsule. There we go. So we have the jar of fly honey, the IQ capsule, and the luck capsule. That is correct. No bots. You ever notice no bots and robots sounds really similar? But Control, I could probably actually... Hold on, I'm kind of curious now. Let me see if I click on your name, what happens? Oh, following since December 20th, 2024. It's about 6 months. So, I'm gonna mute the game for a second. Appreciate the follow. This is my other hobby. What I'll be doing next weekend. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Only 6 months? Sure feels like longer, doesn't it? I traveled to Florida by car. Now I'm about to travel to Washington State? Dude. If Zwick was an Earthbound character, he'd also probably have the drain PP skill. I mean, yeah. Breath of Fire was how long ago? I beat it in December. Or very end of November or possibly early December is when I beat Breath of Fire 3. Yeah, it's a heck of a road trip there, Zwick. What do you got going on there? Is it for work or just doing one of those lifetime experience kind of things? Either way, that's pretty cool, man. Alright, and Cedil said Ness needs a nap, so let's take a nap. I was here right before that, if I remember correctly. Sounds about right. Maybe I started Breath of Fire, or maybe I started, or finished Breath of Fire toward the end of December. The counter psi unit. What is that? Counter psi unit. Let's see here. Items for Jeff. Contains the enemy's psi during a battle. So does it like silence enemies? I had a family member that said they were going to help me with Veterans Affairs stuff, and they sucked ass. So now I'm visiting a friend that I actually trust to help me out with some stuff. I gotcha. It's a heck of a long way to go for some VA help, though, dude. I mean, I know they're not, like, the greatest from the reputation I hear about, but damn, dude. I remember you starting it. Chrono Trigger? I guess you may not have followed until later on, perhaps. I really hope you get the assistance you deserve. Everything I've heard, it's needlessly complicated. Yeah. You know what you might try, Zwick? If you are having difficulties with the VA, try your House representative. Get a hold of their office, explain the situation. If they're anything like my rep, they'll get things done. Like, I don't agree with her views on a lot of things, but her service to her constituents, surprisingly good. So, you may look into that as well. You can do it anywhere, I just need help pointed in the right direction. Fair enough. Plus, you know, road trip. And sometimes just time on the road's good for you. Getting out, seeing new things. You ever been to the West Coast? Man, somebody else, Beej mentioned Tucson earlier. If that was a subtle hint to go back to Tucson. Ah, wait. Something's happening. It's the dude with the gold. Yes, greetings. I'm George, Gerardo Montague's brother. Gerardo is in his mine, but he hasn't found any buried treasure yet. We did, however, find a diamond instead. Gerardo told me to give it to Ness. Here it is, please take it. A diamond, huh? Well, I've got to go. I'm busy working at the other mine. Busy. I like how the excavator is actually slower than walking, as it is in real life. I used to live in Washington State while I was in the Navy, and it's my second. Seattle's my second favorite city next to Portland. Gotcha. I've never been to Oregon or Washington, but I've been out in the Pacific a little bit on a whale watching boat. Fun fact. That was the last time I puked, was that night in the hotel room. Likely due to the almost certainly overwhelming amount of sugar I ate that day. But also because that boat, I swear to God, it was swaying 45 degrees in either direction from center. I don't know how that thing did capsize. It was a big boat, but how it wasn't getting tipped over, I don't understand. It made me so just, ugh. So I ended up puking all over the hotel wall that night. Woke up and just, ugh. That was 1993, last time I puked. Alright, so Paula got a diamond. What's this for? Big, beautiful, and expensive looking gem. This feels like progress. Beej says nope. So apparently we don't have to go back to Tucson. I think the last time I played this was on the original PSP at the TN house. Wow. So it's been a couple days. I don't know how they expect people seeking assistance to gather a ton of paperwork to prove they served. Well, see, the thing about bureaucracy is they don't want you to use it. They want to use it as a carrot to dangle you into service, and then they don't want to provide the benefits that they promised. Because that costs them money. In other words, they're scoundrels. But I mean, I wouldn't suggest such a thing. Oh, I gotta buy a ticket. Okay. You know what, though? This feels like a roundabout way to go to the theater. Let's see. If that was the last time you puked, you must not suffer from heartburn at all. Sometimes I do. It's usually not that bad, but certainly not bad enough that I've felt the need to puke, fortunately. I just, for some reason, just don't. Not to say I haven't wanted to a few times when, drinking or just not feeling very well at all, but 100%. All I know, it comes from the legal system and the VA's counterpart. It's a mess. Yeah, it is. Eating Little Caesars alone makes me throw up in my mouth when I go to sleep. Oof. I ate a lot of Little Caesars when I was living in Arizona last. Couldn't really afford much else at the time, so them $5 pizzas were amazing. You can't give that money to poor people. There's billionaires that need to fund a new island. Yeah, exactly. You can't take care of the people you promised to take care of? The people you were responsible for? Exactly. Why in the world would you want to do that? Yeah, the hypocrisy of bureaucracy is one that irritates me to no end. I just wish more people saw it before they fell for the BS, fell for the sales pitch. Maybe we could avoid this sort of thing more, but let's see. Beg you for some money? Bitch, I got a diamond the size of your head, Pokey. Okay, so it's not talking to Peanut or whatever his name is. Dingus, I think. That's the price we pay for impartiality. Yeah. Okay, so we can't operate the other elevator yet. I forget who said it, but I think it was a communist. Possibly. I do like this animation of the elevator going down and then coming from the top. It's a nice touch. Okay, so department store most likely still closed, yeah. Yep, still closed. Stalin's take on bureaucracy. For being a mass murderer, the guy was pretty sharp. Hey, you, over there, get over here. The admission fee is $5 per person. Is that okay with you? Sure. Let's go talk to this guy again. See if he would be interested in buying our diamond. Probably not. He's a researcher. I doubt he would have any money. Let's see. Speaking of research and grant money, I applied for some grant money one time, and they gave me an envelope full of 50s. Hey, what's up, Dynastic? Welcome in. Welcome in, Durf Sonic. How many hours are you in? Surely the end must be near. So I'm about 24, 25 hours into the game of a 25 to 30 hour game. And I'm not even halfway through. So I'm doing all right though, Dynastic. How about yourself? How you feeling today? Heard that mosquito bite was giving you some bad feelings, man. Yeah, not a race. So yep, I don't mind taking my time. Because when I get to the end of all these RPGs, then I'm going to have to figure out what to play next. And the entire reason I did this whole A to Z thing was because when I would play a game before and I would finish it, I would just kind of have a mind blank or like, oh no, what do I stream next? I never thought that far ahead. So this gave my stream structure. It just happened to be a fun idea and give me a lot of content to play through for the next few years. So yes, I've been sick from mosquito bites. Part of the cruelty of summertime. Yeah. I usually don't notice when I get bit by mosquitoes until like a day later. Or if I just happen to feel one, which is not very often. They're pretty bad in Wyoming this year, it seems like. My brother and my dad, they went golfing a few times last week, and they were just getting eaten up. Or week before last, I guess. Are you a magnet? Might be. Ticket. Let's see. It hurts to move around because the bites affected some of my jointed areas. Ooh. That's no good. I think that is a mirror in the middle. Has it always been there? A mirror in the middle. On the screen, you mean? So you're a Runaway 5 fan, huh? What? Excuse me. No, this band owes me $1 million. If they broke their contract, they'll be in deep doo-doo with the police. The police would probably say, hey, you guys, or something like that. Unless you're able to pay $1 million on their behalf, you'd have to find buried gold, or you'd never be able to pay such a huge sum of money. Ho ho ho. Let's see. A mirror in the middle. Oh, on that part. I got you. Yeah, that's always been there. At least on this this overlay that Critical made for me. Critical and Mr. Pepper 06. That sounds horrible. I'd be covering myself in the pink stuffs. Yeah, calamine or whatever it's called. On a lighter note, after waiting a few years, I finally got my second Time Traveler Arcade token. Nice. They were special tokens? That's cool. Mosquitoes suck. Womp womp womp. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. And I approve. Now let's talk to the Runaway 5. Okay, all the same dialogue so far. Excuse me, I have one more guy to talk to. Excuse me, sir. Straight spots. Okay, there we go. All right, we can try and sell the diamond. Oh, no. Well, I guess we're watching the Blues Brothers again. I mean, the Runaway Five. 2 tokens? Now we can finally play the game. Yeah. Yeah, don't get them stuck in your machine, Dynastic. Because then you'll have to call the attendant over and have him unlock the machine and dig it out. It'll just be a whole mess, man. Yes, the tokens came from the 1991 Sega World Tour where they were given away. It astounds me that any of them survived to this present day. Well, surely they're made of metal, yeah? I think I still have a few tokens from arcades that I've been to, or when I worked at Blockbuster, every once in a while you'd open up some change and you would find coins that weren't US currency in there. So I would take, you know, the equivalent currency of what was supposed to be in there, like a nickel or a dime or a quarter or penny, and I would swap it out for the weird coins. So I have a small collection of rather strange coins from around the world. Probably the most unusual one is simply due to the age. I've got an 1890s Liberty Head nickel. It's really worn out though. It was really hard to identify. You can only actually see the 1, 8, and 9 of the year. The last digit is almost entirely worn off. But Best Buy gave me a Switch 2 token for being there, I guess. Wonder if my Chuck E. Cheese tokens are valuable. I mean, maybe. I'm sure somebody out there wants them. Somebody out there probably collects them. Hey, dude, I'll give you a quarter for that. Alright, well, there's the hint place. I don't think you can sell anything to the food place. Department store's closed. That's the museum in the middle of town. I don't think we've talked to this person, though. There were some bad rumors about Mr. Mongelli. I heard he made a deal with a pure evil entity in exchange for power. You know, stuff like that. Just run-of-the-mill evil, you know. Now wait a minute, youngster. I could give you a great hint for just $75. You'd like a hint, wouldn't you? Sure. It's such a pity. The Runaway Five would manage to get stuck at the top of the theater because of their debt problems. Why don't you go and talk to Miss Fake, the manager of the theater? The diamond you're carrying should come in handy. That's it for today. I talked to her. You kidding me? I just talked to her. Let's see. FOMO intensifies. Let's see. I worked at a liquor store in a bad neighborhood. Got a lot of old, obviously stolen coins. Oh, man. I mean, cool for you, I guess, but That is really sad. Just because they were stolen, you know? Sad that somebody would give up something relatively valuable for liquor. I mean, I know addiction is a hell of a thing, but that makes me sad. You know, those Blockbuster tags and membership cards actually sell for a nice penny. Are you serious? You're not joking? Because I have like a whole stash of them. I worked at a lot of different stores, man. Phoenix is a big city. I worked at probably 5 or 6 different stores while I was down there. At least. Hoarder and me started to collect them. Yeah. I thought Mercury heads were the dimes. Not sure. I know, not even close to the worst thing. Sure. I assume they stole coins not knowing they were anything but change. Could be, yeah. Oh, that looks like money. Yoink. I'm guessing you're finding stuff like that on eBay, Derpsonic? Heard some lucky people got googly eyes and brand new Switch games. How awesome is that? Like, physical googly eyes? At least you're giving them something physical. And, gosh, I realize how that sounds. Never mind. Alright, so, diamond. Here. What? I can't tell what it is from this distance. Bring it closer.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. Spooka the Booger.
Spooka da Booga. Isn't that from Crash Bandicoot? Spooka da Booga. What's up, Mystic? How you doing today? In the games. Oh, fancy. Alright, so this lady's owed a lot of money from a bogus contract with our band. So let's show her the diamond we've got. Let's see. Yeah, somehow the carts are getting replaced by Google Eyes. That'd be funny, actually. Just open it up to put a cartridge in your system and what the? It'd be even funnier if the cartridge itself was made of googly eyes. Anti-piracy right there, man. I'm doing good, getting ready for work tomorrow. Yeah, I should probably, at some point today, cook a frozen meal up so I have some lunches for tomorrow. Yeah, Blockbuster on eBay. Made kind of a Pokemon-related emote. Yeah. Yeah, Mystic will like that one. Yay! That diamond. You're gonna pay with that diamond? Okay, that's fine. I'll rip up this contract. Rip. Don't tell anyone about the diamond. Now the Runaway 5 are free. You should thank me. The diamond is worth maybe $50. So I gave you a bargain. Thump, 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 thump. I made lots of money. Sorry about being such troublemakers. We won't be so gullible anymore. Well, our fans are waiting, baby. Let's just do this one last show and then get out of here. All right. Thanks again. Money. That's what I want. Money. That's what is hot. Money. It's what I want. Money. It's what we ain't got except freedom. Freedom. Freedom's what we really sought. That's like, come on out of here. Quit playing for free. 10 or so bucks. All the cards, like the membership cards. I guess I could see some of the, they had two types. They had some that were printed and more like a credit card, just without the stripe. And they look nice, but the majority of the ones that we had whenever I started working there were just printed out cards that you would put in these little laminated pouches. So they weren't too special. Pretty sure I still have one of each, or well, more than one of each. Some name tags that are a bit more. I mean, I wouldn't pay $100 for one because I have one. It's got my name on it. So no, you can't have it because it's my name. Not me totally jamming to this music. Dude. Right? It might technically be something like Americana. Historical, at least. Yeah. I mean, there's a market for it, no doubt. Songs like this make me want to learn how to play bass. I made so much money I can hear my heartbeat. Yes, so much fun. That and the the final Runway 5 here at the shop. Okay, I guess we have to go see them again. The battle theme of Breath of Fire 3. That song is just awesome. If you do, I have a little amp that's all yours. Well, I appreciate that. I'll let you know if I ever get around to picking one up. I do have Rocksmith, so I mean, I could learn it. I'm a little messy on guitar, just because my finger work is not... I wouldn't say it's out of practice, it's just non-practiced. But I think bass, I could probably play a little cleaner. More space between the strings, you know? Seems like it'd be less noisy. Welcome to the final Runway 5 performance at the Topola Theater. It's gonna be a great show. We're so good it makes me think that those kids by the exit will wet their pants. Those kids are hip, baby. As the great Billy Madison once said, you ain't cool unless you wet your pants. Guitar is fun, for sure. Bass is more forgiving. More fun to play along with. Alright. I do okay in Guitar Hero. BRB, that does not translate to a real instrument very well. No worries. I was really good at Guitar Hero. Yo, who's this lady? Plus, it's way easier to find people to play with. Yeah, my friend TJ, I don't know how many guitars that guy has. Like, he has a tour played Zakk Wylde guitar. It's pretty rad. It's autographed and everything. His wife bought it for him for their anniversary a long time ago. That's just one of his guitars. Just one I happened to notice. I was like, that thing looks kind of familiar for some reason. He's like, you know who Zakk Wylde is, don't you? I'm like, yes. Yeah, he played it on tour with, forget which one he said, but yeah, he's got a drum kit in his garage, countless guitars. Very much a musician's musician. Let's see. What? Did I put BRB? Autocorrect, maybe. Smoke on the water is the same on both. Probably others. Oh, like song-wise? I could see that. Did they just drive their van up on stage? They did. Sure, when they do it, it's okay, but when I do it, it's, get this maniac out of here! Did you come to see Miss Venus? Come inside quickly. Don't let the other fans see you enter. Same finger movements and everything. Nice. Oh, you're just a little kid. I'm too busy right now to give you my autograph. Maybe next time, little man. Alright. Nice. I guess I can play Smoke on the Water. You know, if you get a bunch of those little arm floaties, water wings, whatever you want to call them, or perhaps an inner tube, and you get a big plate, and you put some charcoal on it, anybody can make Smoke on the Water. Now, what's going on here? People in the lobby. I heard Venus made an appearance at the Runaway 5 show. I missed her because I went to the bathroom. I hate bathrooms for the rest of my life. Dry ice? Or that. Yeah, that seems much less complicated than my idea. I missed it because I went to the bathroom. Oh, that's right. You just said that. Oh, I can't see the Runaway 5 here anymore? I should dump this sorry excuse of a man and become a Runaway 5 groupie. I don't know if that's smoke, though. It looks like smoke. Doesn't stink like smoke, so... Alrighty. Let's head outside, and where do we go next? I guess the only thing at this point, we're gonna find here's the hotel. We're gonna save our game. How much money do we have on us? 660 bucks. I don't reckon we actually need to carry that much on us. Just in case, we'll deposit about 600 of that. No, not withdrawal. Let's see. Love the NPCs. They are charming. Sorry, what you got? For your dad joke. Reversing the car. This takes me back. Saribot is... She's the only bot that I run on this channel so far. Does an awesome job at automatically banning things like follow bots. You know, the disruptive things on Twitch. You pair that with KumaBot Defender, and your channel is going to be very secure at that point. Highly recommend the combo. I need to set up KumaBot, but also does fun things. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Control-Alt, it got you already. Cheap viewers like me. Apparently it blocks cheap viewers. Well, Automod did that. Held a message for using channel block terms. Allow will post a chat. Well, if I allow it though, then the follow bots would get in, so I see what you typed. But we're gonna deny that so we don't have issues with the follow bots. But yeah, you get the idea. Siri hasn't banned me yet. Not entirely certain you're not a robot there, Derf Sonic. So maybe that's why she hasn't banned you. You get along, you know? Fourth rule of robotics and whatever. Robots can't ban other robots. Alright, let's go talk to Monotori or whatever his name is. I have been warned, though. Who's this guy? Speaking of Tupelo Theater, there's a new singer called Venus. She's better than the Runaway Five. I'm totally bonkers about her. Okay, so we saved. Last night there was a solitaire tournament. Okay, we already talked to this guy. Talked to that guy already. I can't see there being any other loose ends at this point. So, let's see. Just noticed your no Diddy emote. Yeah. You know, I'm guessing because yours had the C capitalized, is what I noticed about yours. Or perhaps at the beginning of a sentence. Maybe that's what happens. Yeah, I was about to post that. Thanks, Sonic. That's the no Diddy in the flesh. I just thought that was clever, you know, and I had critical. What did I do? I gifted a few subs in like an anniversary or birthday stream of his, something like that. And he offered to draw me an emote. I'm like, oh, all right. So what do you think of this idea? Just a play on the... Oh, well, that's interesting. That one got held as well. Poodles, lowercase, cheap viewers. Like, why did that block yours? You know what? It might be Control-Alt. I wonder if people with VIP badges... I wonder... or sub, perhaps. I wonder if it allows them to bypass some of the channel things. I see how it is. It could be. I'm not saying I fully understand. I'm still learning this whole Twitch thing myself. Alright. Pokey, you got anything for me? Or are you still just gonna be a jerk? Let's see. Yeah, you're still calling me Pig's Butt. Okay, so we don't have to talk to Pokey. Well, we got one Soundstone thing yesterday, so we still made some decent progress. I'm unbannable! Haha! Are you, though? Pretty sure Mystic's still in the chat there, bud. She's lethal with that sword. Just FYI. Diddy Kong. I wonder about his name, especially after what was going on with Sean Combs. Yeah. I don't see it. Okay, well, there we go. It blocked Derf Sonic. Interesting. Wonder why it blocked it that time. Automod, I don't understand. Unless... Let's see something here. Ah. Okay, I see what it is. Apparently, if you're a cheap viewer, it'll block you. Or if you are cheap viewers with an S, it will block you. Cheap viewer is not on the block terms list for Automod. I see. So maybe that's not Seribot. Maybe that's just Twitch doing its thing to improve the experience for everybody. That's cool. We learned something. Yeah, I kind of wonder about that myself. Dynastic. Like, how long is that one gonna... How long is it gonna be until Nintendo renames him? Can't exactly call him Donkey Kong Jr., you know? Oh, hey, department store. Is it open now? It's open. Okay. What's up, mouse? Somehow I feel like the lights will get turned off in the department store. I guess it's just a mouse's sixth sense. Candy Kong. Oh boy. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of DK64 since. I mean, I played through that game very thoroughly back in like 25 years ago when it came out. But I don't remember Candy Kong being so... What's the word I'm looking for, Muku? Is that the word? Yeah, apparently that was the word. So, provocative. There we go. Yeah, that's a good word. Forgive me, Mata clearly crossed the line. Sari is a good bot. Just rename him Diddy Kong. What could go wrong? Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure they named him Diddy Kong before Sean Combs took that name. Topla Theater. No, I don't need tickets to Topla Theater. I know the band. Would you like to return something? I don't think so. Oh, Diddley. Gotcha. I didn't see the L. It doesn't show up for my old eyes. Just name him Kong Jr. Well, that would make sense if there already wasn't a Donkey Kong Jr. Hello there. How would you like to buy some seasonings to go great on your food at mealtime? We don't have deli sauce, though. Salt packet, jar of hot sauce, sprig of parsley, carton of cream, tin of cocoa, sugar packet, and ketchup packet. So, C-Dill, does it have to be deli sauce for the exploit to work? How about we not let Sean dictate our lives? Acting on it only gives him more power. So how about we just call him Diddy Kong? Say we had it first. Off topic, not the clothing store. You're right about the mic settings in OBS, so thank you, kind sir. Which mic settings were we talking about? Glad you got it figured out. Deli sauce doesn't show up until later. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. Everything's so expensive. Should I return to my hometown? I'm actually not sure if it works with other condiments or not. Well, we could save scum it and find out. Shh, don't talk too loud. What do you want? I got what you need. Hyper beam? Ooh. Wow. Okay, yo, this big bottle rockets for $139 a piece. Those things do like 500 damage. Or at least 300 from what I've seen. That's really not that bad. Super bombs are kind of expensive. I don't remember how much damage they do. But changing the output to monitor. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I know when you burned so many S. Not sure I follow. Yeah, glad you got the settings figured out. And I'm still trying to figure out how to get everything where I'd like it. But, is that a dollar sign? Maybe. But yeah. Grab me a quick snack and then use the restroom, and I will be back. So appreciate your patience. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes, and we'll see you shortly.
Secretion says call the monsters. Earth Sonic Gaming says call the monsters. Secretion says call the monsters. Control_out says call the monsters.
Alright, I'm back. If Sonic wants the monsters, well, there they are, right there on screen. Trying to get him. Alright, let's catch up with chat here. Let's see. I know when you burn so many. Oh, of the big rockets. Yeah. Well, I had them. I figure I'm playing this game a little unlike how I play traditional RPGs. You know, normally I'm like, oh no, we can't use elixirs, it's not the final boss yet. So I'm playing this game and actually using items instead of just letting them rot in my inventory. But hey, 139 bucks, that's pretty good, pretty good option for big damage for Jeff. Let's see, this is so much better than slimes. Well, you know, opinions and all that. Alright, dog fact. A dog can locate the source of a sound in 1/600th of a second, and it can hear sounds 4 times farther away than a human can. That's amazing. Let's see his dog pic here. That's a pretty dog. The dog looks soft. Maybe it looks like it's had a bath. I like it. So, yeah, in case anyone's unfamiliar or is wondering why I have a link pinned at the top of the chat there, that's our friend Ken Wolf. He's doing a contest for, I think it's called America's Top Hitmaker. He has a chance to win $50,000 and a chance, and the opportunity to play at some music festival. Now, he's a fantastic musician, plays guitar, plays bass, very much into like old school classic rock, you know, those kind of vibes. If you're wondering what it might have looked like if Jimi Hendrix had a grandson, maybe check him out. You know, if you have a Facebook account and you're willing to, he would certainly appreciate the free vote that you can give him through that link. Totally up to you, but I appreciate the guy. So, how's your day so far, Spooky? It's going good, man. It's going good. Okay. C-Dill says, ah, crap, I was wrong about the capsule exploit. It's rock candy and deli sauce, not capsules. I read up on it to make sure I had it right, but I was mistaken. No worries. Rock candy increases a random stat, so it's capsule-ish, but random. I mean, I'll still take it. Rock candy and deli sauce. I can see in color and have chocolate. Well, you're not a dog. That's why. So you can go ahead and use your capsules. But if you see a rock candy, hang on to it. Good to know. Skip sandwich one. There's a skip sandwich exploit. Okay, $8.50 for a hyper beam. The rock candy has to be in the last inventory spot, apparently. I'm gonna write all this down. I have a note on Earthbound on my phone. Earthbound. Rock candy in last item slot. Combine with deli sauce for stat boost. Exploit. All right, thanks, man. Appreciate you looking into that. Got it. As always, thanks for such a chill stream. Control Alt. You have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. We will probably see you in a couple weeks. So until then, have a good one. Let's find an ATM. Should be one on the first floor, yeah? Yes, sir. It's been like 15 years since I played this, so details are fuzzy. Totally not a problem. I think it said $8.50 for that. Yeah, may as well take out like $5 grand since we're in a shopping mall. Imagine just grabbing $5,000 out of an ATM. Like, no big deal. I'm at a mall. Why not? It's crazy talk. Cool, cool. So he won't buy the laser gun. Wonder why. Oop. Is this just it's a food place? Oh, okay. Yo, dynamic. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello, MHB. How are you today? Since we got a raid, it's dad joke time. I think I told you guys one yesterday, but did you guys hear about the time that Chuck Norris won the Indy 500 on foot? Fine, thanks. Cool. What were you playing today? Speaking of Chuck Norris, you know why God invented light, don't you? It's because the dark was afraid of Chuck Norris. The Need for Speed. Nice. The original? Or I know you do a lot of like classic computer games, so I'm guessing, was it the original Need for Speed? Sari, can you one up? What did the father tomato say to the baby tomato whilst on a family walk? Catch up. Ah, PS1 version. Okay, I've played that one. That was an early PS1 game. That was one of those that they ported from 3DO. It's a good game though. I mean, this is gonna sound a little wild, but that game had first-person view inside the car that had detailed cockpits. Gran Turismo didn't have that until like a handful of cars on Gran Turismo 5. Gran Turismo 4 may have had mildly detailed interiors, but I might be mistaken on that. I don't remember. I know GT5 had detailed interiors, but for some of the cars. But Need for Speed had detailed interiors on those old 90 cars. I thought that was kind of cool. I noticed how much fun it made with the Viper on the coastal track. Yeah. Need for Speed on Game Boy? Zoom zoom. I guess there is a version for Game Boy? Really? I would not have guessed. My favorite cars are NSX, RX-7, and Viper. Of those three, I've never been in an NSX. I've driven a couple RX-7s, both the FC and the FD generations. And I've been in a couple Vipers. I had the opportunity to drive a couple, I just turned them down. Different reasons. And I forgot the Supra. I'm a bit of a Supra guy. I'll hit you up on Discord on that one, MHB. I got a picture or two I'm sure you'll appreciate. What do we have at the shop here? Ooh, frying pan. Chef's frying pan? Yes, please. Wow. $2,800 for gold bracelets. So we're going to need $5,600 just for those two. Wow, 15 extra defense? That's a big one. The RX-7 has always a place in my heart because it's the biggest challenge because of the smallest engine. It's small, but it's mighty. Those rotary engines are pretty awesome. I mean, the 787B Mazda that won Le Mans in 1991, it had a 2.6 liter naturally aspirated 4-rotor engine. 2.6 liters. And it made 700 plus horsepower without turbos. They make a lot of good airflow. They're similar to a two-stroke in that every time there's no wasted energy in a rotary. For every full rotation of the crank, or well, eccentric shaft that spins the rotors around, you're firing each side of that triangular shaped rotor one time on each side of it. So 3 times per spin per rotor. So it's pretty incredible. So to say, a very efficient engine. Yeah. Well, efficient for making power, yes. Not so good on emissions. And fuel economy is absolutely horrible. So efficient in a different way. Good power in a small package. But if you want to go long ways, you know, you need a big fuel tank. They're fun though. Very, very, very smooth engines. I mean, you don't even realize you're spinning 7,000 or 8,000 RPM. They're just smooth. You know the indie game, The Long Drive? No, never heard of that one. I want to save up some money and go to Summers or somewhere else to relax. Alright. What is this place? When I grow up, I want to work for Ape as a programmer. Do you have any connections with those guys? No, unfortunately. Oh, you didn't have to answer. It was dumb of me to ask you that question. What if we say yes? Well, same answer either way. Oh, so you're skipping school too, right? What's the toy store have? Trick Yo-Yo? We'll say no to that. Coin of Defense 2000? A defense ribbon? It's not as good as what Paula has on, so. All right, so we need 2,000 and 2,700, so 4,700 for Jeff. Sports. What, do they have a new bat or something? Hey dudes, it's summer. It's the manly time of year. Time for sports, guys. What can I do for you? Sandlot bat, minor league bat, Mr. Baseball bat, baseball cap. All stuff for NES. It's outdated. In the game, there can be one old car, the Barkus, can be driven. It has a 2-stroke engine. Which would you prefer, arcade or realistic style driving game? It just depends on my mood. A game like Burnout is excellent fun. Oh, sword. Hi. Hello. I'm not pooping myself. Alright, yeah, I totally didn't poop myself there. But anyway, how's everybody doing today? Welcome in from Sword's channel. Hope y'all are having a good time. First off, if you got self-care stuff to do, you know the drill. You know how it goes. Please take care of yourself. Same goes for your raiders. If you're new around here, I'm Spooky, or iGoops, as you can probably tell on the bottom there. We're playing RPGs. RPG A to Z. We're doing one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. Currently, we are on Earthbound on a first play. Coming up next is Final Fantasy VII Remake on hard mode. If you want to check out what that list looks like and what we got planned for the next couple of years, down below it says about. There's an RPG list. You can see where we're headed the next couple of years. So yeah, something on there catches your eye, consider a follow. Otherwise, just grateful you're here. My beard is in the trash. I had to, well, I didn't have to, but it's getting warm out, dude. So I decided to just make myself look like a child again. A very gray-haired child, so. But, yeah, how's your stream, man? I did say I'm going to try and do the dad jokes whenever we get a raid. So let's see, you guys know what the geometry teacher got hung up on? The hypotenuse. That's silly. I write down all the jokes that come to me at work, so. But it was all right. Started getting a bit of a headache, so I had to wrap it up. I understand that. Get yourself some water, man. Get hydrated. It's probably hot. So, but how you been? It's good to see ya. It's under his nose. Well, yeah, that's usually where a beard is. I think if your beard is over your nose, you're doing something very, very, very right. I can't say I've ever had a beard over my nose, though. That would be time to shave the eyebrows at that point, I think. Let's see. MHB says, honestly, I was impressed how the little engine goes uphill. There you go. I've been well. I'm glad to hear that. You playing some GTA today, or what were you doing? Starting a morning show with the bros? Ooh. What's this about? What's the theme there? Gaming? I'm assuming? So we need to withdraw 4,700 total. Get the best equipment we can. We'll just withdraw 5. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. I have a black humor joke too. As long as it's nothing, nothing racist or sexist or any of those type of jokes, I'm okay with it. But use your discretion, please. No, I affiliated with Crowd Control, so it's been continuing our playthrough of Skyrim with it active. Oh man. Skyrim with Crowd Control? That sounds chaotic. Shopping trip! That's right. Welcome back, Twisted. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, we're outfitting everybody, except I hear yo-yos and what was the other one? Yo-yos and boomerangs or something like that? are kind of slingshots are kind of terrible from what I understand. So we're gonna buy a coin of defense for Jeff. $92 to 102, and let him buy the coin of slumber. And I think that's all we need from that place. There's one downstairs. I'm pretty well. How about you? Doing all right. This looks like somebody important's office, but nobody's here. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just kind of chilling on a Sunday. We're gonna probably play for another, I don't know, hour and a half, give or take. Or until we get the next Soundstone location, whichever comes first. Tool. Is this the place I need to go next? Yeah, gold bracelet for Ness. Except Ness probably can't carry it. Yep. Let's see if we can sell something in Ness's inventory that we don't need. Sudden guts pills. We're keeping the Horn of Life. Side caramels are useful. We'll figure something out. Let's see. It's very chaotic and a blast and very frustrating at the same time. Oh, when people like throw things your way that you're just not expecting. Let's see. Sudden guts pills. Yeah, let's give that to Paula. Does Paula have a hamburger? Really? That's really not that useful. But that's alright. We just need one inventory space. Yeah, they miss more often overall. Yeah, and I'm not about that missing game. 0 damage is better than or some damage is better than no damage every time. Okay, one outlaw says to his delinquent friend on his last day of living, you were always a swinger. Western scenario? Swinger. I'm not sure that one translates very well, MHB. At least I'm not getting it, but no worries. Bats miss like 1/16. Yo-yos and slingshots are more like 3/16. Oof. That would be rough. Like, that's, 18% of the time, roughly. Oh, okay. Okay, now I get it. I'm officially hyped for Death Stranding 2 and MGS. Delta you're talking about? In which case, I am too. I don't know if any of y'all know this. Some of you do, but I'm kind of a Metal Gear fan. Just a little bit. And when I've seen some of the stuff going on with Delta, like, oh yeah. That is probably it's almost certainly my favorite PS2 game, but it's one of my favorite games ever. Metal Gear Solid 3. It's fantastic. Also, yo-yos and slingshots can't crit. Well, that'd be a bummer. And they can't crit, which sucks. How many stones have we got? We're up to 3. Derf Sonic, we are up to 3 stones. So once we get the 4th one, we're halfway through the game, I assume. Alright, so we got 2,000. We've finished up the, we have finished up the shopping trip. Let's see, stock up on items before you leave the mall. Yeah, mostly on Ness and maybe the No PP Man. Now, when you say items, what kind of items? Healing items, status items? I appreciate the heads up so we're not coming back here needlessly. Let's see. I still haven't played Death Stranding 1. I heard there's a story recap for DS2. Recovery items. Probably be like 5 hours long. Oh, the recap? Well, it's a Hideo Kojima game, so 5 hours seems optimistic. You should probably pack a lunch. Recovery items, huh? Well, what do we have? Let's take a look at our inventory so far. This has 2 Psy Caramels. Replenishes 20 PP, so that's some decent healing recovery. Sudden Guts Pills. What do they do? Doubles your guts during battle. However, after battle, your guts return to normal. And Horn of Life. I think I'm going to play the old demo I have of MGS3, just cause. Nice. I have a demo of MGS3. I don't remember if that came in a magazine or if it came in the mail. I don't remember where I got that one from. But I likely still have it. I mean, dude, do you remember playing that for the first time? After playing Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 2? And then you start up 3 and you're in a jungle? It's like, what is going on here? This game is wild. Literally. Like, that was just mind-blowingly different. So I guess I could put these Psy Caramels on, maybe one of them on Jeff. Which actually seems the most sense, now I think about it. Yeah, and you get all these items to play with. Plus, it's a locked camera. Yeah. You might be fine without healing items, but they'll help. Your balls are about to get scalded by coffee. Am I reading that right? Your balls are about to get scalded by coffee. Okay, yeah, I read that right. Haven't the slightest clue what you're talking about, but okay. So we got 2 slots there. Apollo's got a couple burgers, a couple bombs, Horn of Life, a secret herb, sudden guts pill. What came to my mind, do you know the official Road and Track car magazine can be found somewhere in Germany? Truth be told, I don't think Road and Track is still published. I don't think they're still published even in America. Drink iced coffee. I just don't drink bean water in general. Okay, so Jeff, he's got a protein drink, defense spray, another defense spray. I should probably use those in boss battles. Silver bracelet, we can sell that. Why didn't they let me sell it before? And laser gun they wouldn't let me sell, so I can get rid of that. Counter Psi unit. Do you suppose that would be useful? Oh, they didn't buy it because I equipped him with something in the field. Okay, refreshing herb, cold remedy, protein drink, calorie stick. I just don't want to load them up too much with extra stuff, so I'll take a couple of calorie sticks with me. Get a burger or two for Ness/Jeff, maybe. All right. Got to know the magazine first from 3DO Need for Speed and from the Car and Driver racing game. I didn't know Car and Driver had a game. Are you winning, son? Dad. Oh, no worries. I understood what you meant. What was nice in Car and Driver game, every car description looked exactly like a slide in the print magazine. That's cool. Should be good. Also, not now, Dad. Alright, so we're good with our yeah, we got a calorie stick and a side caramel and a horn of life for reviving. Let's see. She's got a hamburger. How much are those? 50 HP for a burger? Yeah, that's not bad. Double burgers that just double 90 HP, so almost. She's got a couple bombs, a sudden guts pill, a side caramel, and she also has a horn of life. Jeff. Do I really need like the slime generator and counter psi unit? HP sucker is kind of nice because it heals him. Laser gun, I can't seem to sell. Excuse me. Let's see. Do you remember that time when you decided to erase your game and start over? Think you want to do it now? No. Yo. What? What the? Yo. Your attention, please. With the customer from Onet, Mr. Ness, please proceed to the office on the 4th floor. That was customer Ness, 4th floor office. Ah. Nope. Let me take a look here. Oh, for DOS. Okay. That's why I never heard of it. 100% beef. Yeah. I find it suspicious whenever someone points that out, you know? Can we make our burgers with 100% beef? Why'd you have to tell me that? You know? I mean, not saying it is more suspicious than saying it. Or, I'm sorry, saying it is more suspicious than just letting it go. Like, I think it's a little weird that you just had to specify that your burgers are 100% beef. Like, now you got me wondering what you define beef as. Man, I wish I was Ness, 23 grand in the bank. And just carrying around 2,300 in pocket change. Dang, kid. The game came out in 1992. Sadly, it had not the best steering controls, but I still have it original, so as the first Need for Speed on PS1. That's cool. You know, I don't think I ever left the mall after that happened. Maybe I assumed you couldn't leave. Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you leave? It's not like we're missing anything. Oh, shoot. Paula! 100% beef. Yeah, beef, you say? Alright, so we saved. Got some healing items. Why'd they kidnap Paula? Is it because she's such a beast? You know, we have a dinosaur museum here in town. Well, sort of. It's more of a bunch of fossil recreations, replicas. It turns out Wyoming was completely underwater. It was part of what was called the Inland Sea. Oh, hey, no. I ain't falling for no moving treasure chest. Ah! Apparently I am. Scalding coffee cup. Oof. Dude, that hits both characters? Jeez. Hot coffee on the balls, apparently. Now I see what you were saying. Let's see. But I found it nice in any case that both games were officially licensed by Road and Track. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, you can leave the mall, but it does result in enemies jumping you as soon as you enter the mall when you re-enter, so yeah. So I made a mistake. I should have just paid the $1 to use that other phone up there. Oh well. Alright, Emily, you should crack me up. The way you put it that, though. I mean, you definitely wasn't wrong at all. Yeah. You think Ness smashing a coffee cup with a baseball bat would be enough to just put an end to that fight? Don't know what coffee cup is good for. Let's double check. If it's a particularly good item, then recover about 12 HP. I guess it tastes good to adults. That's funny. Let's see. I haven't played in 15 years, but I remember that coffee attack. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Yes, customer Ness, please hurry to Paula. Ah. Yeah, oh, good lord. You kidding me? 4 of them? Musica in its cohort, Mystical Record, and Musica. Oh, this could be a bit of a fight, huh? Alright, does Jeff have any bombs? No? $87. What? Oh, this is bad news. That pose. It's like the end of an 80s movie. Yeah! I found a Car and Driver magazine on archive. It's from 1986. Nice. Just need a narrative of what happens to them. They accidentally get left in the back shelf of a car behind the rear seats, and the sun just makes them one with the car by melting them. Alright, well, I got one chance to make this work. If this doesn't kill all three of them in one hit, then I'm probably toast. And it did not kill them, so, well. No, hey, it didn't hit. Wow. Alright, let's try that again. No. Darn it. Come on, Ness, get your attack off. Nope, no. That sucked. Ness, looks like you got your head handed to you. So how about giving it another shot? Sure. And that, folks, is why I stick my money in the bank. Because otherwise you lose half of it whenever that happens. And that's no good. So now that I've exited that place, I'm kind of curious if I hadn't left the mall, if those guys would just not be there. This part in particular kind of ramped up in difficulty a little bit. Oh, what? Jeff's dead? Rude. There's money we have on us, $12. No, well, money's not a problem at the moment. I think it's 150 to resurrect a character. Maybe it's more, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should they bring back Blast Core from the N64? Killer music? Oh yeah. Absolutely. Okay, not just back. Hell yes, I love Blastcore. I really think that game could be a lot of fun in the modern day. I heard that a guy who looks like Monotoli's been hanging out at Jackie's Cafe. You know, the totally unpopular place. Heard he quietly goes in and out. I mean, the way graphics are these days, I'd love to play a modern Blastcore. And surely they could better the controls. I think it's like 150 to stay for a room, isn't it? 150 bucks, cool. I thought about that several times recently. Modern technology Blastcore. Maybe we need to wish it into existence, man. I'd have a blast with that. If you'll pardon the pun. Good morning. This is a unique service exclusive to our hotel only. I'm here to read you today's headline. On the front page of it, of the Fourside Post, over 80% of Fourside citizens support Monotoli. Now, if that doesn't sound like a monarchy, I don't know what does. Okay, we have $12. There's not much point in saving. The only thing we lost was money. We gained nothing. Save a couple cups of coffee, which not a great item to begin with. Out. About the racing games. Got the mentioned Burnout Paradise years on Steam, and I share your opinion. It plays nice and has a definitive charm. Yeah. It's just fun. It has a great sense of speed, too. Yeah, but I wonder if I shouldn't get that badge. Because the lightning attack is what really did me in last time. Well, that reminds me, I should continue my save game there. There you go. Alright, we'll press on. If we get... Oh, we better heal. If we get taken out again, I'm gonna... Especially by lightning, I'm gonna go get that badge that I have. I might have killed Jeff if I hadn't healed him. There we go. Okay, now we need to heal. Key to attack fast before your HP rolls all the way down. Yeah. If you can get it put in time. Again, with 3 of them this time? Okay, the one in the middle is definitely the largest of the problems. This did probably the best damage I'm going to do. And hopefully... Actually, hold up. Counter Psi unit contain their Psi attacks. Let's try that on the Musica. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, this could be bad, I guess. Yeah, this was the one I was worried about. Because when that one does hit, it hurts. $107 damage? Good lord. About computer, consoles, and handhelds, I always loved playing games on the mentioned platforms and was never strictly focused on one platform. Always kept an open mind. Turf Sonic. I love it. These records hit hard. It's cheesy, but I love it. Alright, so. What do we do here, folks? We've got the option of Psi Gaming B. That could take out the records, possibly. But the one in the middle is still a danger. Alternatively, why do I have Shield A and B, but nothing in the middle of those two? That's kind of weird. If I heal, then we're just opening ourselves up to another round of attacks. Have we had to grind it all? Not really. Alright, we're going for offense here. We're gonna hope it kills those two on the sides. It won't. Just missed. Dodge, dodge. Okay, that's weird. There's such a range of... Miss? No, it didn't miss that time. But Jeff woke up. That one didn't hit. Okay, good. Yikes. Alright, we're gonna hope this casts quickly. What do you have for big attacks here, Jeff? And we could try Slime Generator, and well, that just stops him from physically attacking. Alright, Jeff, do your best. No. No. Oh, Jeff's alive. Good. The missing in between skills affects all instead of single. Oh, okay. Well, you know what to do when you're in a situation where you got 6 HP left and no group damage items. You know, the brave warrior looks deep in his foe's eyes and says, "Run away!" Ah, crap. I did not expect to survive that round. Let's try it again. Run away! Okay, well, this isn't working. Alright, we're gonna grab that badge from the, You know, we actually didn't gain anything from that fight. Next time you start your adventure, you'll begin where you last saved. Well, that's fine. Must have all just been a bad dream. See you, Ness. Alright. Do you know the game Shovel Knight? It's, so to say, a tribute to the old NES games. Yes, I do. It's definitely a hard game from the looks of it. So, cat fact. Polydactyl cats... Polydactyl cats, a cat with 1 to 2 extra toes on their paws, have this as a result of a genetic mutation. These cats are also referred to as Hemingway cats because Ernest Hemingway reportedly owned dozens of them at his home in Key West, Florida. I think you mean to say that dozens of cats owned Ernest Hemingway's house. I think that's how that works out. One other perk of high guts is you sometimes survive with 1 HP. I've noticed that. Let's see, what do we got for a cat pick? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, those cats have seen some shit. No doubt. That's a good picture. I'm curious, have you played the old handheld LCD games of the 80s and 90s, Spooky? I have an old blackjack game that my grandpa bought me when I was a kid. Oh, we need to call... Do we have any inventory space? We do have 1 inventory space. Okay. My grandpa bought me an old blackjack game. Or poker. Poker, not blackjack. And I still have that one. I used to have an old, like, WWF wrestling game on an LCD, like one of those Tiger handheld things. You know, the Game Gear. I guess in that case, I do still have a Game Boy. They were an LCD. I have an old brick. Okay, we need her to deliver that badge. The Franklin badge. Oop. I meant to go here to stored goods, page 2. Okay. How much money do I have? $24? Okay, we got enough to cover the fee. This shirt here, Renee? Is that the one you're talking about? It's Kirby. I managed to reach the last level in Shovel Knight, and then a boss rush started. Yes, that was heady, but I still love the game very much. It has a nice soundtrack. Nice, nice. Poker. I think I saw a pic of that on Google somewhere. Maybe. Oh wow, I had some of the Tiger LCD games. I had 1 or 2. They were a thing. Let's see. Also reminds me that these games I've been playing around 250 kilobytes of space. That is so tiny. I love it. They'd kind of have to be, though. If you think about how games were made. So, speaking of RPG players, our friend Sneaky Renee there is currently playing Expedition 33 on hardcore mode or something like that. So if you want to see somebody that knows what they're doing with RPGs, he's your man. Give him a check sometime. He's a fun guy. Let's see. Along with X-Men, Power Rangers, and a basketball one. Back then, these LCD games were for those on a budget. Yeah, they were. Calculator text, basically. Because the old Tiger handhelds were mentioned. I had myself such an LCD handheld in the 80s. Nice. Expert. Gotcha. Yeah, Expedition 33, Expedition 33. Nice for the shouty. Yeah, a lot of challenging battles. That's a really pretty looking game. I haven't played it, but I figure by the time I need a new game to play, there's a very good chance it will be for one of those like bonus games you get on PlayStation Network for free. Well, I say for free, but the service is like $80 a year now. I played Tiger's Jurassic Park and Sonic the Hedgehog. I passed both. I forget how you won those things, to be honest. So amazing, Goops. I highly recommend it. You know, everyone talks it up, and I know I'll enjoy it. Like, I haven't heard a bad word about it. Not even one. That's uncommon in a game. So, let's see. So, do we have to equip the Franklin badge anywhere? Or is it just being in your inventory? By nature of being in the inventory, does it do its thing? By keeping it as one of your items, it deflects a lightning attack back at the attacker. Excellent. So that should help with that guitar-looking enemy. But I guess the handheld died because on some day the display got broken. I don't know. That's no good. Patterns and timings. Oh, how you beat them? I guess that's any game when you think about it, but... Alright, we're gonna try just offense here. 98 damage. This is ridiculous. Seriously, 2 hits and 190 damage roughly. Alright, slime generator seems to be the route to go. Because otherwise they're just gonna cause headaches. Gotta play this smart. And hopefully we don't fall asleep. Alright. A good friend had the Game & Watch with the game Oil Panic. I've never heard of that one. It just works on whoever has it. Oh, I was hoping it would work on everybody. I see Oil Panic on my emulator. I have not played Earthbound Beginnings, Renee. This is the first Earthbound game I've ever played. So, here's hoping it'll be good. Let's see. Goods. There's a calorie stick. use that on Jeff. Never played either, but I want to. And Mother 3. I hear there's a lot of excitement for Mother 3 that I remember. To be fair, you did play the beginning twice. You're right. You're right. I sure did. Beginnings. I'm currently doing a first-time blind playthrough of that game, and yeah, it's definitely a bit more difficult. Okay, a lot more difficult. Alright, this game isn't exactly easy. Mother 3 is definitely a fun time. I'm not gonna let that go, says Earthsonic. Rude. Funny, but rude. Alright, so Ness, go ahead and bash. Jeff, slow him down. Ouch. Oh, good lord. Hurry. Survive that one. Barely. 5,400 experience. Wow. Alright. The displays didn't like it when they got used on bright days with much sun. At one point, they showed only weird schemes on the display. But I really must say, for its very cheap price, it's a very robust piece of hardware. Let's see, Dynastic says, although not added, I'm hoping to play the Nights into Dreams LCD handheld game in the future. That seems wildly ambitious. They made a Nights LCD game? That's cool. Let's see, on the first screen you can find enemies on. A hippie wrecked me with no chance in hell. You know, I remember the hippies in that first town. They made a pretty big mess of my day too. Man, I should have clipped when that happened. Oh, whenever I screwed up the... So, what Earthsonic is referencing there is when I was playing for the first time, the Nintendo NES Classic, or Super NES Classic, excuse me, it will allow you to... I was trying to overwrite my save state, and there's even a yellow box up above, bright yellow, try and grab your attention. It says, hey, if you load this, it'll overwrite your game save data. And I just hit the A button thinking that's what would overwrite it. No, you have to hold the Y button to overwrite your save states. And, yeah, so I loaded a save state with like 5 minutes in the game, pretty much. Like, well, that's embarrassing. That was the handheld. I'll have to check that out later. You won. Survived. Yeah, barely. Got a Horn of Life. Jeff does not have a Horn of Life. So this is my one and only chance to heal Jeff. Okay. Imagine like fighting a shark member like as soon as you beat the Starman Jr. and without buying any other equipment yet. That's about how it was with that hippie. Yeah, that would be bad. It was probably developed during the final year of Tiger Electronics. Possibly. Can we make it? Run for it! Oh, you... Oh no. Oh no, it's coffee. Whew. Survive that one. See, it reminds me of the Amiga CD32. You could protect your save games in the very small save memory, but one game ignores the protection. I found it out the bad way. Oh no. When you only booted up Cannon Fodder CD32 version, it instantly wiped the save memory without even a single warning. Oh no. That's no good. I've always loved the enemies from this game. Good old Earthbound, the RPG of modern times. You know, like piles of puke and other strange things. Alright, we're all healed up except for PP. It's only one present? Hey, we got a green screen. And we get a surprise opening attack. I will take that. Nice. So this is the first time that we have not had an absolute train wreck as soon as we reach the top of those stairs. So, you know, I don't normally save scum games, but this is the third time around doing this. So we're gonna press and hold Y. Ah! Oh, good lord. Well, worst case scenario, if we have to go back, we can load that. So we use the Cannon Fodder game when we needed to clear up the save memory. Monster in a box. Alright, Ness. We need you to get the damage out. Jefferson. We need you to hopefully stall these guys. Big hit. 236, all right. I don't mind the regular attacks. It's Sprinkling Badge deflected the lightning. Yes. Nice. All right, this fight we can We can win this one. Mystical Record A is almost dead. Jeff, use your slime generator. Oh, come on, Ness. Don't be missing now. Ouch. At least he went after Ness, balanced it out a little. That one should be done now. Okay. Okay. So let's heal up both party members here. Okay, we're gonna save scum that one again. But this time, we're gonna put it on this file. Oop. Gotta do some chores, BRB. Alright, Dynastic. But I still like the cannon fodder game. From the day we knew about the wiping memory fact, we learned to just get arranged with it. I mean, that works. Ness, customer Ness. Quah, quah. Can we sneak attack you? No? Quah, quah, you finally made it. This department store is gonna be your grave. Quah, you'll be gone and you'll be burning in... Well, you'll go to heaven. Okay. Alright. So this strange looking mop creature? Do 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 do. Alright, we don't know what this thing's weak against or anything, so... Sudden guts pill. Sounds like a plan. Jeff, go ahead and spy on it. 85 damage. Wow. I think it could do more damage than I could keep up with. Okay. Jeff, use some goods. How about you use a calorie stick on yourself? LOL. Oh, how nice of him. Yeah. Here, have some fire. Do you know the very mean copy protection from the old Rainbow Arts games, like Catechus and Denaris and so on? I may have read about it at some point, but I'm not very familiar with it. I don't you be touching my pee-pee now, you son of a... I did not consent to that. Only 69 damage? Ouch. We should tell you how much HP it had so you had an idea of how to deal with this thing. Alright, we're gonna go big with magic because that didn't do much damage. Otherwise, we're gonna try the counter psi unit as well. Tried psi freeze. What? Did not work on the department store. Okay. Well, so that didn't work. I'm guessing slime generator won't. What do we do here? Guess we could try HP sucker and see if that works. Does not work. Okay. Hey. Hey, leave my pee-pee alone. Mom, this guy's touching my pee-pee in the department store. You didn't read the EULA? Okay, when the copy protection detected a copy, it formatted the disk. Problem was, when the original disk was not more in the best state, formatting could happen too. Oh no. Well, if it was just a copy, then no big deal. Unless, like you say, it was the original one. I remember software piracy in the 80s and 90s, especially on PC. You know, it was pretty big. All right, let's try this again. Jeff, give Ness a psi caramel, would you? 159 damage? That's really not that much. Let's see, protein drink. Brain shock, what is that? Did not work on Jeff. Okay, it's because Jeff doesn't have a brain. I can only do Psi Gaming twice. And I have my doubts that hypnosis or paralysis would work. He doesn't seem to do a lot of physical damage, so shields don't seem very worth it. Yes, the original disc, not in the best state, could suffer the formatting too. Users were surely angry about that behavior. Probably. The piracy protection on this game, though? Now that's nasty. What was it? It's like, pull my tentacle. Oh, Twisted, is this the game where you could get to the final boss and then it would wipe your save file? Is this the one? I seem to recall there being one like that, and it might have been this one. None of this other stuff worked. So I guess, Jeff, you just gotta attack. It is that one. That's messed up. I mean, I get it, but ouch. Good lord, 193? And he's solidified? Come on. Oh, this fight's tough. Guys, I'm getting wrecked here. It's like fighting Dual Magus. During the final boss fight, it hard freezes and reset and all 3 save files are wiped. I've read about that. I don't know when, but that stuck a little memory in my mind whenever you mentioned that. I was like, oh, wait a second. That's funny. Not really funny. That's... I mean, can you imagine having like buying a repro cartridge and it not being sorted out to the point where that wouldn't happen? You'd be so upset. Let's see, slime generator. No items. Really, we have no means of curing Ness either. Starting to understand why Seedale told me to buy some recovery items for these guys. Also, the game is significantly harder and gives you more enemies throughout the entire game. If you have a harder game, then it screws you over at the end. There's something meta about that. I know about a much more nasty copy protection. Pinball Dreams Amiga. A friend got his internal drive killed by the copy protection. Damn. That's aggressive. Oh man. Okay, Ness, heal yourself. Please. And Jeff, just, you don't have a side caramel, do you? You do not. Hey! Oh, wait, shoot. That was against me. Darn it. Well, this fight's over. Oh. Yusuf! Oh, boy. Hi, Yusuf. Holy cow, Jeff won that fight on his own. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. We just won a big fight in Earthbound here. So yeah, welcome in. Yo, I heard there was a dad joke here. There is a dad joke here. Let me, in fact, I know Yusuf hasn't heard this one. I've told a couple other people it so far, but you guys heard about the time Chuck Norris won the Indy 500 on foot? Pretty impressive. Instead of changing tires, he would just pull on a new pair of cowboy boots. It's a good time. That's why they started making those cars so fast. They didn't have a chance. Okay, that was just evil. Oh, the hard drive deletion. Yeah, no kidding. So anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Yusuf. Hope your DJ stream went well this evening. Kind of bummed I missed it. I should just put that in my ears while I'm playing this. This game has a good soundtrack, but it ain't nothing like Yusuf's. Ain't nothing like Yusuf's DJ streams.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. You ever heard of the time where Chuck Norris, Chuck Norris,
Nice. So, yeah. If y'all are following Yusuf Hatlani, do your ears a favor. Follow this man. Go check him out, especially on Sundays. He does DJ streams. Sometimes he does, usually he does gaming streams throughout the week, Mondays and Wednesdays as well. But his DJ streets, mwah, special treat. So, ground Chuck Norris. Ew. Also, what's up, Terror? Who all we got here? We got Little Terror, we got Shadebox, welcome in. Most of y'all know me, but if you don't, I'm Yusuf. I'm tired, apparently. I'm not Yusuf. I'm Spooky, or Igoops, or whatever you want to call me. But yeah, we're doing some RPGs, playing some Breath of Fire 3. So let's catch up with chat here. Durf Sonic, Raider, of course. I do that myself. Your raid notification doesn't have to cause a heart attack, you know? It doesn't, but it's funny. So I like it. Let's see here. Tell me you want non-stop Daytona. Heck yeah. Yells PK fire. What's up, Runix? Oh dang, another Yusuf. You're Yusuf? Are you sure about that? No. I am not sure. All this time I've been calling Yusuf. Yeah, this music is OC remix stuff. So, some of my favorites. I love this stuff. Did you look up this remix after hearing the bird song in game, or did you just find the song and like it? No. What I've been doing is I have VLC video source as a source on certain scenes on my OBS, and I just have it play from a directory of songs from the game. I put them all in a folder on my Twitch folder on my computer, and I just have it pick songs at random out of that folder, and I just change the songs out when I'm playing a particular game. So all these songs you're hearing are from Earthbound remixes. So it works pretty well. I enjoy doing it that way. Did you find anything else in my playlist that you like? I just browsed through it. I didn't really take much time to look at everything. But a lot of stuff I didn't know. Some stuff I did. Got some good metal in there. Also, thanks for the follow. This is my other hobby. This is what I'll be doing next weekend. Some more of this. So that's autocross, in case you're unfamiliar with it. But I had salad from Earthbound Farms earlier. They're seriously in Earthbound Farms? That's fantastic. Let's see. Yeah, because I don't think you should be playing these. They're kind of spoilers. What, the remix songs? I don't think the music will spoil anything, really. I'm waiting for you to throw out a red shell. Dude, that'd be so funny to get little plush red shells. And as I'm driving around the course, just throw them at people. Runix, you're a bad influence. That is a long follow alert. Yes, it is. That's alright, though. Appreciate the follow. So yeah, we just beat a rather difficult boss. On accident. Ness went down, got a critical hit, smacked him upside the head, and it didn't go so well for him. But Jeff survived and was able to take down the boss. Even though you could beat me, Master Gygus will avenge me. At this moment, Polly should be Monotoli. Wah! Alright, so yeah, we don't have any means of healing. Let's hope we don't get attacked on the way in, or on the way out. Oh hey, everything's back to normal. Including the office? Yep, all good. Yeah, smash! This is a great game. I'm enjoying it so far anyway. Let's see, how do we... I need to go to the hospital, heal Ness up. Have to hit up the ATM on the way out. I'm a big fan of Earthbound-inspired indie games about depression, like Omori. Thank the Jank, who may or may not still be in here. He was mentioning Omori. He rather enjoys that one. Jeff needed some more EXP, I'm sure anyways. Oh yeah, always. He's a nerd. I was getting beat up. Okay, let's hit up the ATM. Pull $300 out. How much do I have in my account? Or in my pocket? Probably like $6. Okay. I was just coming down here to see if I could return that laser gun or whatever. If it'll let me. We're very sorry, but we don't deal with that product. Oh, okay, well. Fine then. I'm a walking advertisement for Amori. That good, huh? 300 bones to pay for res from the witch doctor. Yeah. Yeah, I never said, Actually, you know, that's kind of a subtle commentary on American healthcare, is it not? I wish I'd played this back in the day, though. You know, I do too. I didn't know anyone that had it. So I never had the opportunity. I wish I'd had the means to buy like a dozen copies of it so I could leave them sealed in a vault. And then sell them and pay off my house. That would have been nice. I'm old enough to have played this back in the day on the SNES. That system had such a great collection of RPGs. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm 41, headed toward 42 here in a few months. So, I was of the right age to be playing this one when it was new. Let's see, Little Terror, also that old. I had it, LOL, with the book and smelly cards. Oh, well, see, if you had the smelly cards, you know what's up. Chrono Trigger is still one of my favorite games to this day. We're all old. We are. Ain't nothing wrong with it, though. Come here, butterfly. I'm not going to catch up with that one. It's okay, I was just going to the hospital anyway. Or hotel. I don't mind being old. My 30s were pretty awesome. 20s were a little rough, but 30s were pretty awesome. 40s, good and bad. But I have the Legends of Localization on this book, or book on this game, and it comes with new scratch and sniff cards. That's cool. Legends of Localization. That sounds familiar for some reason. I'm old too, but I'm absolutely fine with it. Yeah. Once you just kind of get over the mortality aspect of it. Then on page 17, mysterious department store blackout caused by mouse. Mm-hmm. The LOL book. Nice. It's a guy online called Tomato. For real? He's like the #1 Earthbound fan. I gotta level with y'all. I'm liking it. I find it charming. The music is great. But hey, I'm still perfectly willing to give it a chance through the end of it. And we'll see how I feel about it later. But right now I'm just kind of like, it's okay. It's good. It's not world-changing, but I wonder how much of that is just my jaded nature. I don't get excited about much, you know? I've played a lot of games over the years, had a lot of life experiences. I don't get too excited about much. Let's see. He started Starman.net. Well, I've heard of that one. Led the Mother 3 translation project. Mother 3 is the best of the series, but you need to finish Earthbound. Snuck up on me. But you need to finish Earthbound to appreciate it the most. There you go. What? Alright. It's about enough of that. Maybe its legacy is what it inspired. That could be. I do like how if you or do raise your characters up to a high enough level, it just skips battles for you. That's nice. That's respecting the player's time. I appreciate that. Mother 3 is one of my favorite games. Really? I don't think I knew about that. The mortality aspect doesn't cause trouble for me because, as I mentioned, I had that nearly with 21. Yeah, you've been down that road. Mother 3 definitely ramps things up for sure. Alright, we stayed at the hotel, so we just need to go to the Monitory building now. Whatever game you have in your M spot should probably be Mother 3, if I'm going to be honest. The game in the M spot is Man Who Erased His Name. The Yakuza game. But we're going to play all the Yakuza games anyway, so maybe I'll throw Mother 3 in there. We'll see. I'm also a big fan of Yume Nikki, which this game inspired. I've not heard of Yume Nikki. I'm assuming some sort of anime-based game, perhaps? But I learned when you keep your sense of humor and an open mind, it helps so much. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, life is an interesting experience, that's for sure. You'll be enriched by Mother 3 in a big way if you decide to play it. If it makes me cry, I'm blaming you, Zyber. I've returned. Well, welcome back, Dynastic. Alright, Pokey, you had something to do with this, didn't you? No, you're just your annoying old self. Oh, my evening's going alright, Dynastic. It's 7:47. I guess I have dinner for tomorrow already. I would just need to put it in a Tupperware or something. I need to run the dishwasher too. I don't think I did that. Let's see. It's just a surreal game in this style, but all about exploration. No spoilers, but maybe. You know, if a game can raise those kind of emotions, I appreciate it. Oops, I was almost going to beat you up. Yeah, you could try. My daughter has a friend that likes this game so much she goes by Ness. That's rad. I was about to ask, how are you old enough to have a daughter, man? But never mind. I guess, as we mentioned, we're all getting old. Alright, so we've talked to everybody in here, except for... unless the people in the main lobby have something more to say. Hey, what's up? Welcome in, Moondoggy. Dr. MD, as we call you around here. I am elderly. Yeah. We're all getting there. I just like that younger people like games like this. Yeah, that is cool. You know, it's funny to me that I know people who weren't even born when FF7 came out. And we talk about gaming. And to me, that era was just where games, you know, that was the formative years of my life. And these kids weren't even born yet. So I've been lurking while gaming. Nice. What you gaming tonight? Yeah, we got a lot of streamers in here tonight. We got Zyber, we got Lil Terror, we got Moondoggy D, MHB75. Twisted, do you happen to stream by chance? Runix? Yeah, Runix streams. Yeah, that's how it is with my daughter's friend for sure. I'm playing 7 Days to Die. Nice. Are you playing with Twitch integration? I thought that was kind of fun. Wait a minute, Mr. Monotoli is in the... Hey, wait a minute. I think I know what to do. Moondoggy's trying out FF14. What, do you hate your free time? Durf Sonic, he recently started streaming. Not streaming it. Okay. No worries. Let's go save our game in the hotel just in case I forgot. Which is a very real possibility. Occasionally, I've been slowly starting up with that a bit. Well, trying to, lol. Nice. What do you happen to stream? What games are you playing? I'm just leveling up some before I do that. New games can't be boring, or can be boring. Occasionally. You know, it's wild. I love Final Fantasy VII. I love Final Fantasy VII Remake. I started playing Rebirth. I'm just kind of like, meh. It's cool, but I think its open-ended nature is both metaphysical and kind of detrimental to my own opinion of the game. I don't hate it, but okay, where's the club at? I think the club was in one of these buildings to the north here. Is this it here? No, what about this one? There's lots of junk like this bulletin at the junk shop busted up, located in the back alley of the department store. Let's see. So leveling it up can be fun. Here's the cafe. Remember the times in 1983 when my friend's girlfriend got her Atari VCS? We played the Pitfall game too much over Christmas. The next day we wanted to start the VCS, and then you never guess what happened. Her parents overtook the VCS and said, "Yes, this afternoon we play Pitfall." Nice. We all love FF7. Yeah, it's a good one. I understand that my wife's favorite game of all time is Silent Hill 2, and she won't go near the remake. You know, I've seen enough of the remake to suspect that they did that one right. That's my observation of it. And I enjoyed Silent Hill 2. I enjoyed it for what it was. But I don't think I hold it in as high esteem as a lot of people do. It's creepy as hell. Don't get me wrong. But for me, the first one might have been even creepier. Possibly. I remember I was playing it one afternoon and house was empty. Brother and sister were somewhere. Dad was probably working. Mom was out somewhere. I don't remember where, but maybe probably, I don't know, maybe with the kids or something. But anyway, playing the game. I'm in the hospital. in the game, in the dark area, dark world. And I'm just engrossed in this game. I've been playing it for a few hours. And then all of a sudden, Mom's behind me. I have no idea she even came in the door. Says, "Hey, you want some lunch?" I'm like, ah! Scared the crap out of me. I mean, it was just terrifying. I was so engrossed by that game, you know? They want to milk more cash from the game. Well, that's the whole point of... That's the whole point of the game, really. Or of making games, is to make money. It's not to make art, usually. You play games outside of streaming? Where do you find the time? During the winter, I don't really have many hobbies because it snows here a lot. And winter here is usually very cold from... I mean, winter can start as early as September and go until June. So there's no racing. From like May until September, that's about your window for... And it's not a guaranteed window either. But that's basically your window for outdoor hobbies. From like late April until about October. But from late October through, middle of April or so, I'm indoors. I work and then I come home and I'm indoors. So I'll ride a Peloton and play video games. Or watch, Formula One a little bit. It's a good time. So, but yeah, I do have a lot of things taking up my time. Cool parents, yeah. Surely you've finished FF7R by now. It won't happen this year. I really don't think. Sorry, little Terror. Meanwhile, I'm on my 4th playthrough. It's not that I don't hate the game. It just hasn't hooked me yet. But to be fair, Remake didn't hook me until the second time I started it up. And then it hooked me enough to play through it a second time on hard mode immediately after I played it. Something just hooked me. I've been starting off with some Pokemon TCG 2 for Game Boy Color, and the sequel that never made it to America at all. Nice. Plan on doing some more RPGs, kind of like Earthbound though. Nice, nice. Silent Hill 2 is awesome, Dynastic. My daughter cosplays as Heather from Silent Hill 3 at SakuraCon in Seattle. That's awesome. That is awesome. I meant Silent Hill 2 Remake. Of Silent Hill 2. I gotcha. Never mind. Well, that reminds me of a situation. I played Resident Evil 1 on PC, where I totally sunk in the game because I played it over headphones. My cat waited that I opened the door. Got a little impatient, spontaneously jumped on my knee. Oh. Is that Big Boss at the bar? Dude! It's Boss! Now what? Does Mr. Guildguard Monotoli come here often? Hello, time to get up. It could never happen. Well, actually that's not true. There's a loud noise outside. Must be the 7th inning stretch. And the fans are singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" at the stadium. Let's see. So I think this is where we need to go. Playing in headphones is insane. Oh, on Silent Hill, I bet. Need to use the boss voice. My cousin had to stop halfway through with headphones and Silent Hill 2R. Like, it's too much. I think we're good on the break there, Osiri. I got my water here. Got me a snack. We're good. Let's see. So I'm spending my time here. So we're waiting to see if Monotoli's around here. Let's see. Hmm. I wasn't trying to talk to you again. Duck fact. In a study of breeding mallards conducted by the Canadian Wildlife Service, the ducklings that hatch in the first 5 days of the period account for 40% of the first-year hens that survive to breed the following year. Nice. Everybody loves ducks. That's the ducks. Very cool. So he's telling us that Pokey's maid is Electra is made to order? Is he saying she's a robot or something? I was in the middle of a caffeine buzz and I had to get to the bathroom fast. Okay, this is the guy talking about the wall. I don't see anything that resembles a restroom necessarily. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, so funny. That's better than some of my jokes. What stadium is this person talking about? Seems like it's just for decoration. It doesn't usually describe things. Let's see. It's actually random. Yep, more ducks.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Science. In a study of breeding mallards conducted by the Canadian Wildlife Service, the ducklings that hatch in the first 5 days of the period account for 40% of the first-year hens that survive to breed the following year.
Nice. Well, hey, we got progress. Something happened outside. Oh, no, I don't want to go like that. I'm glad it wasn't me. What happened out here? Doesn't look like a nice man. There's a person lying on the ground. I wonder if is he the guy from Tucson? I don't like seeing a corpse around here. Well, this is awfully dark for a kid's game. He's breathing. Has he just been playing too hard? Alright, I guess we'll go around. If we can go around? You're talking about the CWS in here? Want to hear another funny story that happened while computer gaming? Sure. Let's hear it. Excuse me. Don't cut in front of me. If you give me something, I'll let you have my spot. Will you give me something? Sure, I suppose. Alright, what do we give him? What do you get? How about a defense spray? Are you sure? Sure. Please. Aren't you Ness? I can't see too well. Everything's blurry. You are Ness, aren't you? It's me. We met in Tucson. Everdred from Berglund Park. You must remember, I'm the best thief around. That carpenter in Happy Happy Village was hiding something. Strange. I stole it, and I thought about selling it in the big city. An old city-wise man called it Manny Manny. It's a strange colored doll-looking thing. Oh, I'm in pain. And Monotoli tricked me and sold it from me. Or stole it from me. He tricked a thief. He wanted me out of the way because I know his secret. He gets his evil power from that statue. Listen, I'll tell you only once. At the cafe, check behind the counter. Gasp. I said I'd tell you only once, but if you insist, I'll tell you once more. Gasp, gasp. Do you want to hear it again? Of course we want to hear it again. Wheeze, wheeze. He's just going to tell us the exact same thing. Boy, excuse me a second. Let's see. Okay, my cat slept on my knee, the door was a bit open, and in the other room it seemed a little mouse run by. As my cat saw the mouse, he made a very spontaneous kickstart and it gave me a big hit in the crown jewels with his feet. Oh no. Usually that's a dog thing. And then again, the cats have been around me. They don't get up on your lap. Usually. But a dog has no semblance of spatial awareness or how large or heavy they are. There's like, I'll just jump on your lap and just bat you in the junk. So check behind the counter. Very good. Before I go, here's my last haiku poem. When on your way out, be sure that you say goodbye, then lock the door tight. This is my final request. Don't follow me. I must be on my way. Whoa. So long.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. How's your day? Wait, bye.
Hope this doesn't break anything. Well, so far so good. They climb up me when I'm standing, claws out and all. Well, that's just rude. Don't you feel better since you had the chance to talk with your friend? I helped you find him. You extorted me. Do you know him? You must be a dangerous kid. I'll bet you're on your way to Jackie's Cafe right now. You know it. He's not dead. I thought he may have passed on. He stared right at me. Ooh, scary. Well, he did, like, bum rush me and start beating me up one time. Is that man going to... He should really go to the hospital like other sick people do. Check behind the counter. What does Mr... Hmm? All right. No, that's right. I'm the host here. What? Fourside? Are you still sleeping? This is Moonside. Yes, that's wrong. I'm the hostess here. Oh, what? This wonderful place. Am I fighting a gasoline pump? Apparently I am. We got a countdown enemy, don't we? It just said 3. Nah, you can't be missing Ness. 2. Uh-oh. Well, if you hadn't missed Ness, we could have avoided that damage. Way to go. I mean, don't we always fight gasoline pumps? No? Just me? Okay. We should probably heal before we carry on further. Yes is no, and no is yes. Makes perfect sense in Moonside. I hope we run into the Moonanites. Whoa. Do you understand all this? Sure. Oh. You don't? To tell you the truth? Good, I'm glad you get it. Welcome to Moonside. Welcome to Soonmide. Moonwell Kasidme. Interesting, it flips around the words, but not the order of the words. Ah. Sneaking up on me. What is this thing? A melted pastry? Dali's clock? Oh, nice. I mean, we don't always fight. Oh, yeah, I just read that. Uh-oh. I think freezes time and then beats the tar out of me. That was rude. What? Are they teleporting? Whoa! What is going on here? This is kind of wild. So we talked to the guys of the mullets or whatever, and they just teleport you back. Tell you what I hate in this world. That's pie. The color, the smell, the taste, the texture. Hey, you're drooling. It's because pie is awesome. Alright, if we gotta fight you. Abstract art. Oh, this chair makes a lot of noise when I move. How are you liking Moonside? It's messing with my eyes, man. You and your silly third dimension. Let me guess. Monster treasure or whatever? I seem to be stuck in the tree, or in the perimeter of the trees, maybe? How about I sharpen you? I just love sharpening. You don't want me to sharpen? Hey, parking meters, and you're walking around. Haha, that's so funny. Welcome to Moonside. Yeah, we're gonna take a hit on this one. Unless we get lucky here. Hey, we got lucky. Oh, by the way, eating in the night while gaming, I got a little snack too from the kitchen. Nice. What kind of snack are you having? Do you know whose bones are on display here? The answer is your bones. My bones. Bones, bones. Bone, bone, bone. I feel like I'm talking to somebody on the internet. Welcome to Moonside. Why did you come to Moonside? How long are you staying in Moonside? Bones are great. Do you like bones too? Sure. Oh, no, I keep forgetting. Alright, same answer then. Speaking of bones, I'm gonna turn the light on. It's starting to get a little dim here. Alrighty. That's better. My eyes are getting a little tired, but let's see. A cup of hot soup with Tabasco. See, I couldn't do that late at night. That would be a little too much. Bone, bone, bone. I like this place. It's got good bones. Excuse me, sir. I think we need to go to the Monotoli building. Just a guess here, but... Manny statues up ahead, but I'm gonna have to stop you right here. Don't even think about getting past me, because you aren't with a guy whose eyebrows are connected and who also has a gold tooth. Well, who matches that description? Okay, we can't go through there. Let's see. I'm counting backwards. Yeah, I could see that. Carry on, I guess. I will send you first and then you second. To the hospital. There's even enemies in the hospital? What madness is this? Even the song sounds like saying bone, 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 bone. Gotta admit, it's kind of annoying not having Paula around. Abstract art? Yeah. You 10 extra HP. Nice. In Resident Evil 3, where enemies are in the hospital? Yeah, that's true. Yes means no, no means yes. Or do you already know this? Ah, you know it. That's good. I was just wondering. So here's the hotel. Why does the phone look like it's... Ness picked up the receiver. All right. Good old dad saving the game. Kind of find it funny you can't select different save files from there. It's like, that seems rude. You know? You know, though, I think now's a good time to call it, because it is 8:30. I'm gonna need a little time to wind down, so let's change over to the large camera. And yeah, get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna raid on out. If you want to hang around, cool. If not, no worries. But we're gonna go say hi to Forgotten. We had our kinetic onslaught. You know, I've never raided him, so let's he's a friend of our friend Ken Wolf. So we're gonna go say hello to him. But just want to say thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate y'all. Looks like he is in the Northern Cave, so if you've never played the original FF7, you know, it's definitely spoilers where he's at. So, but yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out all day. Perfect place to chill out on here. Nice. Glad you liked it. Glad you enjoyed it. Derp Sonic, or Dynastic, and Derp Sonic. Only one save game for the whole game? Yeah. I mean, there's 3 slots, but I don't know how to change where you save to, so. But, Ari is currently having a watch party, watching episodes of The Office. Nice. I may stop by. But, yeah. We will not be back on next weekend because I have racing, but the following weekend. So, July 4th and 6th, most likely, I'll be on. So, but, until then, take care. God loves you. I love you. Hope you have a fantastic week, and we'll catch you all next time. Be good to yourselves.